Until then,
Sounds good.
the decks have been shuffled, and the first card is dealt. So, go ahead, Ivy. Okay. When we last left off, Vicky and Carnegie made it back from Pegasus Island after his soul was taken by a mysterious group known as Nox Knowledge. Pegasus spoke briefly about them before they invaded his castle, confronting the two on their business mission. Defeating the pair of knowledge duos in a tag match, Carnegie and Vicky confronted Sasha at the top of the castle, Vicky's old apprentice, back when she had finished her pro tenure. Waking up in her apartment, Vicky found the same mysterious girl, Sasha, digging through her belongings, looking for what she claimed was Vicky's old deck. Unable to find it, Sasha gave Vicky the opportunity to meet her somewhere else at a location in downtown Domino. Carnegie and Vicky meeting up and having a brief discussion. Carnegie said that after he was done finding Lumi, that they would go confront this mysterious pursuer together, only to be met by Mr. Takoyaki, who gave Carnegie Lumi's daily order and then sent him on his way along with a mysterious dagger that was found at the bottom of the bag. Carnegie, knowing what this was left with a message to meet the man that he had confronted days prior at the top of a building for a climactic duel. Choosing to go along, Lumi decided to follow Carnegie to face this man once more. And as the duel was just beginning, the interference of two more people was able to shift the tides. Blitz appearing from nowhere through a portal and dragging Nue, a strange young man with psychic powers, with almost superhuman abilities. The cavalry arriving. Nue changing the rules of the shadow game to try to prevent anyone from being hurt, and Blitz interfering with his future knowledge and cybernetic technology, was able to clinch Carnegie the victory. Carnegie overcoming his weakness, drowning out his fear of the shadow games, rushed forth and extending a hand was able to save Destra, pulling him to freedom before anyone could be hurt. And potentially also saving Destra from the darkness that was clouding his heart. Using the power of his bonds, Carnegie made a new friend. And today, on Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Emergence, we'll find out just what this new bond leads to, as well as what else lurks in waiting. All right, Ivy, you can cut it there. And you can start up the next one. I know Carnegie's going to be typing, but my Discord is out. So I can't see what Carnegie's typing. Somebody's going to have to tell me what he's saying.
Oh, someone's got to dub him? Okay.
Yeah, somebody's got to dub him because my internet's out, so I can't see fucking Discord.
He said, oh god.
Carnegie, you successfully rescue Destra from crashing forth through the glass sunroof of the building over 50 floors. The two of you making it out of the shadow game alive and you having overcome your weakness.
A question for you, Brax. Do you have push notifications?
I do have push notifications, yes.
Okay, Murphy, try texting him directly.
True.
I mean, I can't see. He said, "Oh God, this is gonna be scuffed."
Yeah, I mean, like, if he DMs you directly, you can see the push notifications on your phone, right?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, just try and see how that
I mean,
goes.
But anyway,
I'm just spitballing.
yeah, that would probably work anyway. Carnegie, the man introduces himself as Destra, and you politely ask him. I believe one of the last things you said was, "No more shadow games." He stands, having a new resolve behind his eyes, and he'll rest a hand gently against his head. Maybe we can go eat sometime, talking like normal people. He'll rest a hand against his head as if he's kind of got a headache. And he'll look at you, and once he's done and recovered a bit, he'll say, "Yes, I believe I would like that." He'll look at you with a bit of confusion, though. "Why did you save me? You could have just let me fall. Let the beast take my soul."
Posture.
Waiting on him, he's typing. Oh. So you don't want anybody's blood on your hands. Most people don't want to kill over card games. Hey, truing. Destra will give you a puzzled look as you kind of confess, or I guess expose a bit of your lack of knowledge at the situation at hand. You realize this is more than just a game. They're not simply card games. There is more underlying with every single match here than just a for fun experience. This means a lot more than you might think it does. Ivy, if you could loop the music, please.
My bad.
Oh, also, Lumi and Blitz and Nue, the two of you could feel free to, interfere now. Like, the duel's over. There's no magic or anything at play anymore.
Can you get my helmet?
Oh, Carnegie's talking. Oh, you don't want to see some young kid throw his life away. Just want to rescue Pegasus. Yes, about that. Well, I'll answer your question first, Ancient. No, I cannot get your helmet back. Not anymore. Tsar has it, and he's not going to let you have it until you defeat him. You will have to face him in a duel. It is the only form of challenge that he'll accept. He has seen your strength. You exposed it to him in your first encounter. And he's not going to allow that to repeat itself. Destro will kick at the tiled roof a little bit with his boot. He's going to put you into a situation where you cannot refuse, Ancient. You will have to duel.
Musically get kind of sad.
Could you help? How do you want to help Lemmy, Carnegie? If you have any ideas, if you're suggesting a specific way. If it comes down to dueling, yeah, I mean, you could absolutely offer to join in with like a tag duel. It will just depend on the stakes of the scenario and the rules that SAR sets up. Considering he is trying to, according to Destra, he's trying to put Lumi into a position where she can't refuse. So it's likely that he wants to draw her into a one-on-one duel, and Destra will tell you that as well. He believes that SAR wants to force Lumi into a situation that she can't avoid. Traveling with pairs could work. But he'll kind of look past you, Carnegie, and at Lumi. SAR has already set his plans in motion. While you were dueling me, he is already at your home. He was planning to ambush you there.
I like ask like Berserk Dragon if like he still senses the same aura around him.
Your dragon will answer you and tell you no. He can sense that the darkness has started to leave this young man. Whatever power was manifested deep within him or puppeteered him is slowly fading away. The power of friendship, baby.
No, I mean, I guess let me just go.
He'll look at
Let me just gonna leave.
just walkers.
Yeah, I mean, geez. I don't want him at my house.
Well, as you turn to head towards the stairs, Lumi, Destra will look over to you and will say, "Do you know why he wants to trap you in a duel, Ancient?"
No, no, I don't know. I don't care. I just want him to stop.
All right. I mean, if it's not as big a deal to you, you can feel free to leave. Head on down.
Gonna leave.
All right, levers. You can move your token kind of like to the bottom if you want.
Should we really let her go by herself? Looking at like what just happened.
I feel like she can handle herself. She kind of done some things. I saw her take on 2 aliens.
With either like shoot up like, all right. If he'll look back and just call out, "Do you want help?"
No. I'll figure something out.
Destra will turn his attention back to Carnegie, and I guess he will also involve the two of you since you made your presence known in the duel and interfered in the shadow game. The reason SAR is so obsessed with the Ancient is because he knows that if he manages to defeat her and claim her soul, it will generate enough power to awaken the chained beast. The beast of
Where's the chain?
Agrippa. Where's the chained beast?
Yeah, like what does it do? Or what will it do?
The chained beast will slumber and feast upon the knowledge of everyone in its path, erupting forth from its deep, deep sleep. And it will turn this world into Babel, like it did Mesopotamia so long ago. A vacant husk in its hunger to be all-knowing.
Well, I definitely wouldn't want to do that after already trying to save the world as it is, so I guess we could keep an eye on her if you want to.
Well, that's going to be a bit difficult for you, Blitz. You have your own problems.
Yeah. being told about like some chain beast, and I'm like, oh yeah, and there's an alien invasion.
There's an alien invasion, and you know that by nightfall, they are going to send out the first part of their signal. Today is the day. It is only the first code, but you know that if this gets sent out, it will bring reinforcements.
Well, I guess there's more urgent things that matter right now, so I'm gonna hope that she can handle herself.
Let me see what Carnegie says. What is the chain beast? He'll answer you, Carnegie, and he'll explain to you. The chain beast is a creature from long before the modern era, almost as ancient as the Egyptians. Around 500 BC, during the Mesopotamian rule of the East. There was a game played. It was different than the one that has taken over the modern era. But it was a game used to obtain knowledge. The victor would siphon forth the knowledge from the other and merge it with their own. And supposedly, with enough power, one would be able to become all-knowing, akin to that of a god. So Sar tells me. The chained beast was once the ancient king of Mesopotamia, the greatest player of this dark game, the Shadow Game. He accrued such power he was able to turn himself into a beast akin to a leviathan. But a few brave heroes surged forth and was able to chain his spirit away into the game that he used to trap the knowledge of others. And he'll kind of dot his I's and cross his T's, and he'll just say, "That is the beast of Agrippa, and it still exists even now, just in the game of Duel Monsters."
You know where we could find this card?
I mean, Destra will take his deck out of his duel disc and he'll hold it up. He will show the Awakened Beast, the card he used in his duel against Carnegie.
Interesting. So if you have the card, then doesn't that mean they would be targeting you too?
He will add on by well, he'll hang on. Anyway, I got a text from my manager. I was just reading it. Anyway,
Don't.
I know. I was just talking about some more rules going forward. I'm not being called into work. Anyway, Destra will answer your question, Blitz, by saying, "I already was targeted. That is why I had allied myself with them. Tsar told me that my destiny was to use the great beast, for it had chosen me to enact its will. That its card had picked me to be its arbiter and its vessel."
This music. Watch out.
Anything else, Blitz?
No, I guess. I mean, does that just mean that if it awakens, you'll turn into the beast?
Smart. We have a smart cookie here. Destro will give a nod. I believe that is the end fate that Sar had me, I suppose, play for. Even should I throw the card away now, it will not cease it from enacting its magic. It cannot simply be destroyed. It cannot be passed on. It is bound to me now.
Well, if you do need help, I am here, but I'll kind of go over the alien invasion with him briefly.
Here, Ivy, let's do a small music change. Now what?
Oh, my life was weird. No, I will say out loud. We have
Yeah.
ancient demons, aliens. Oh,
Yeah, and I'll say this loud enough for like
a
everybody
secret
to hear it.
science, a secret science cult. Like,
yeah.
what is happening in Japan? All right, Ivy, there you go. Destro will look a bit surprised as he had kind of been gotten used to the whole spiritualism and dark magic, mumbo jumbo, but he'll just say, aliens?
Yeah, they're here right now. There's not very many of them, but basically in like a few thousand years, they're gonna take over this whole world.
See. And I suppose there is a lot more at stake here. I hope you are ready to meet it. Ivy, can you change the music, please? Oh my god. He's not, I don't know if he's here. Alright, well, we'll continue.
It's like we're in a coffee shop talking about serious things.
Yeah. Oh, why is my internet gotta be so just distraught tonight? Anyway. And Destro will look at Nue and kind of, it's, Carnegie can't really type. He'll just fill in the gaps and kind of ask, you there with the white hair, what's your story?
Which one? No kidding.
Yeah.
I'll point at myself, be like, me?
Yes. If I am part of an organization of dark magic and he is a time traveler fighting aliens, what's your story?
I will basically just start to float and then just start flicking lightning between my hands.
Pulls a Gojo moment.
Oh. So you also have magic.
Yep, I was I'll scratch my head. It's like I can't remember. Was I born with this or did they give it to me? Either way. Yeah, I have magic. I can make things happen. Maybe not on the scale of that card you have,
See.
but
So you are not a part of a world-ending threat. I suppose that's good news.
Not yet.
Not
Honestly, I
yet.
don't. Honestly, I don't know what those scientists were up to or what their end goal was. Honestly, they could have been trying to create someone powerful enough to like end the world, but
Oh, you want to switch up the music, by the way?
You know, Destra, I appreciate.
Yes. Can you change the music, please, Ivy?
Yeah, Carnegie, you're really on top of a building right now.
yeah.
Can we like,
He is.
can we like back up a
Say
little bit?
what you.
And like, where did you guys come from?
Oh. Okay. Well, Destra will kind of explain to you, Carnegie, that a little bit about himself. He'll tell you that more or less he's just a normal person, or at least he was. The way he'll describe it was he was a bit of a troubled teenager. He lost both of his parents to at a young age. He lost his mother to suicide and his father to overwork. So he didn't really have much as he was growing up. And to cope, he became more or less a delinquent. And during one of his pursuits, he was approached by a man in an overcoat wearing a mask who called himself Sar, claiming that Destra was chosen to be the vessel for Agrippa, and having nowhere to go, nowhere to lean on, he sort of accepted this destiny that was sort of thrust upon him because it was the only thing he had. As for Sar, he'll just say, Sar has not talked about himself much, but I presume he is quite old. Probably much older than me. Or much older than he claims to be. He seems to talk in great detail of tragedies that he witnessed long ago, and wishes to bring forth the knowledge of the world unto himself so that he can prevent it from happening again.
So some type of situation where he wants to prevent the apocalypse or something.
He believes that if he were to gather enough souls, like the souls of the ancient, and their knowledge, it would cause the beast of Agrippa to manifest once more, and then he would use his whatever he has acquired during his age to finally destroy it. So he wants to bring about this ancient evil king that turned into a knowledge-eating serpent. He wants to revive it so that he can defeat it.
Is there not some other way around doing this besides just reviving him anyway? Wouldn't that be exactly what it would want? And what makes him confident that he could even do that?
I don't know. It is the only thing I do know is that he's told me it is the only way that he believes he'll be able to bring about his ultimate end.
Sounds like the poor guy roped you into something that you weren't even a part of in the first place.
True. Destra will reluctantly nod as you say that, Carnegie. I suppose he did. But he also gave me a home. And I met some good people while I was a part of their organization. As misguided as they are, they were my family.
If you want, you can crash at my place for a little bit. I don't think it'd be wise to go back to wherever you were after defecting. Or at the very...
I didn't hear the second part of that.
I said it might be better if you go crash at my place for a little bit, especially after talking to people like us, revealing everything. That might make him a target. It sounds like some
True.
funky Yakuza shit.
No, I think he already was a target.
He'll rel- Destro will nod
Well-
and Destro will nod in agreement, Carnegie, and you say, "Thank you. That's very generous of you." All right. Is that about it? Anything else you wanted to ask or get out, Carnegie?
He might be in a tunnel.
True, the tunnel. The tunnel of death. The Giga Tunnel of Hell. I mean, I'm going through the fucking Giga Internet of Hell, so.
Damn, I thought the health campaign ended.
All right. Well, if Carnegie doesn't have anything else he wants to ask, then you're kind of cutting in and out.
Yeah, that signal.
He's just full robot right now.
The freaking
Yo, that beat though.
the signal helicopter.
Why did it have different pitches?
You hear me?
Maybe.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out, man.
Just
Yeah, you're cutting. You might have to type for a little bit because we can't hear you.
I am in the car driving.
I know. I hear you. We can hear it.
Speaking Morse code.
Well, hopefully you don't need me. I'm a mute. But I'll be good in 10
Okay.
minutes.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, we can hold out for 10 minutes. But Destra can, he'll accept your offer to crash at your place, kind of lay low for a little bit. And New and Blitz, is there anything that the two of you wanted to ask, or see if you could get to know?
I'm curious about these world-ending threats.
What
So if
specifically
we-
are you curious about?
Oh, I'm gonna look at Destro. Like, so if what he says is right, I'll put a Blitz, and you are supposed to turn into the monster. What happens if you're not around?
Are you saying as if I am dead?
True.
That or just away? Realistically.
Then it is likely the chained beast will pick someone else to be its vessel. If what Zara says is true, there is a vessel every several odd in years, anywhere from half a decade, or not half a decade, half a century to 200 years.
Nui will rub his chin. Like, all right. Is there ever more than one at a time?
As
I
far
guess
as
you
I'm
might not know
aware.
Yeah.
As far as
Okay,
I'm
so-
aware. Then no.
Sorry, one more time.
Oh, he's just going to tell you, as far as he's aware, no. There's never been more than one vessel at a time.
Well, looks like we just talked to Sar in this case. He'll put
Rude.
talk in quotation marks.
Gonna beat Sar up with my magic, with my powers.
But wait, he'll pause. He'll look up. If we know that Sar is after her, and we just let her leave,
True.
he'll turn and just start running.
Luffy's just already long gone.
I don't know where she lives, but I'm just gonna turn and start running. I can catch up. I'm fast enough. I hope. What am I gonna start
All
running?
right. You start running. Well, that's the thing. Is Luby is also not a normal person. So it is unlikely that without any sort of superhuman speed. What exactly type of speed do you have, Nue? Do you have does your character sheet give you extra speed?
It's one of the powers I could take. But technically I have teleportation. So what if I just like teleport really quickly and try to find her?
Do you? I mean, you can kind of just blink around the city looking, but unfortunately, unless you know where Lumi lives, then you will not be able to teleport there. So
I will
you
go
kind of
on
just
a wild goose chase until coming back here and like out of breath. Just be like, "Oh, I couldn't find her."
Well, you probably should have asked if we knew where she lived first.
Wait, we do?
Well.
And why are we just standing here?
Well, aliens,
I mean,
world destroying,
True.
kind of have other
True.
priorities right now.
All
all
fine.
right, Nue.
I watched her beat up 2 of the aliens, so I mean, we could go ask her for her help, but we might need to make a second stop to entice her. That's the only thing.
All right,
We could knock
Anyway.
out like 2 birds with 1 stone like that, though. We could
True.
watch her and then take care of the aliens at the same time. All we need is
Okay,
a little
so-
takoyaki. Sorry, go ahead.
Are we gathering up the fucking troops to go after Lumi?
Well, I'll look at
Yeah.
Carnegie in his state. Like, are you
Oh,
up for
yeah.
more shenanigans?
I didn't, you didn't hear it, but I was like, I'm gonna stick by Lumi, but
Oh, all right.
I wanted to go with her. But I feel like she's probably outpacing me, so I imagine either at some point you just see me, and like I just join up with you to look for Lumi.
All right, then we're all going to track down Lumi. That's pretty good. I will move you. I will move you all to the.
I've never seen people that want to get ran over more in my life. Just jet black clothes, middle of the night, walking into the street.
Let me grab. Also, Destra says, considering that he doesn't know where Carnegie lives, that he will tag along for now.
Bring the demon with us. No, go. Don't get it. Is there anyone we're missing? I'll look around at the rest of
True. True.
As far as I'm aware, no.
Oh shit, Vicky! I call it Vicky. I don't have time, but explain the situation to her. TLDR. Da-da-da-da-da. You can join if you don't, or don't.
planet-saving shenanigans.
I added.
Sorry, you have
Sorry,
neutral
I didn't
what's
add my
happening?
maps to the folder.
We'll explain it again. Just
I don't know if you got anything. I just call it Vicky and I explain everything to her.
What are you talking about, Carnegie?
I don't know. There's a lot going on right now. Could you please just come over? I think it's relevant. The company, my safety, your safety. It involves card games. It involves Pegasus Soul. I'm working on it. You gotta work with me. You know, Kaiba didn't really give me a lot to work with over here. It's not like he gave me extra resources. He just told me the goal and I went. Could you please just work with me for like 10 fucking minutes, Vicky?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Carnegie's going
Oh.
through it.
I'll just
Yeah,
like
Vicky, I don't
the
know.
vacation.
Yeah,
Look,
Vicky, I don't know if you want to help someone like that.
It's her job too.
Calling me like a fucking madman.
fucking running his business.
All right, Vicky.
Fighting, had like the fight of his life.
Vicky, do you believe Carnegie as he explains to you this crazy story of like ancient evil, dark magic, and monsters that are going to consume the knowledge of everyone and in the world, and then that he's paired up with a time traveler and a guy that that claims he has superpowers?
You don't have to believe me.
Or maybe you just had a couple beers.
Isn't Pegasus' soul literally?
don't
Isn't
have to
Pegasus' soul
believe me,
literally in a
but I-
card?
Yeah, but Vicky believes that Pegasus is just in a coma. Ivy said that this character doesn't believe in like magic.
I got to lead on the people. Okay, you know what, Vicky? I'll tell you what. I got to lead on the people that did this to Pegasus. Is that good enough for you?
Well, as long as the rest of that hoopla isn't coming along.
Yes, sir. I say, telling totally.
Yes, sure, you say, telling a lie.
Oh, and Carnegie,
Yes, Vicky.
please check in if your doctor, loved ones. Talk to someone, please.
Yeah, I'll try that. Click.
Okay,
This dude joke.
let me
Why doesn't anyone
gonna-
believe me?
have to. I am going to have to. I'm gonna have to refresh Roll20 because I cannot move the tab to another map. So give me a few seconds.
All right. Whoa!
It's like-
Joe.
Like 50 seconds ago, I just like was fighting for my life. It's like, Cardi, are you sure that happened? Motherfucker! I don't know. That sounds kind of crazy. Are you sure? Like,
Next thing you know, you're going to be telling me about giant
Nah, I don't-
lizard robots from the future.
it's like you're like the fucking people from Dragon Ball Z. Oh, it's smoke and mirrors. Like,
Hey, I haven't seen anything except people in robes. You're talking all this other nonsense.
it's like we literally saw the Shadow Wizard Bunny like fucking steal his soul, and you're like, nah, bro. They gave him the fucking coma drug. Like, it's like never mind the super evil shadow daggers they were holding, and like the fucking cardinal that we did, but
Just
Nah,
regular
man,
daggers.
Just regular ass back.
they bought that. No, man, they bought that at the dagger store. Like,
Oh, the dagger store. Damn.
Exactly. Like he's getting it.
this is the worst fucking week of Carnegie's life. I hope you know that. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to him.
Is he getting paid overtime?
You think he's getting paid? He's not in office.
Damn, I got erased off the map.
He's doing this for the love of the game, brother.
Oh, true.
All right, I gotta mute because I gotta get in and all that other stuff. But I'm listening.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, absolutely fine. All right. Let me. I'm about to. So Vic, not Vicky. Lumi. I'm about to reveal another map. So
All right.
it'll be at the bottom of this one, or another art like. So I'm gonna ask Vicky to turn the music off while I grab the next song.
You see,
And then
a
I'll
sensible request.
Fucking hopium that my internet will turn on at literally any time, and then I can
Did it stop?
finally
Did it stop raining?
do this shit. It has stopped raining, yeah, but it's fucking cloudy outside.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's cloudy.
Okay. Any sort of
Yes.
anything that's not clear
Looks like-
skies is just like What the hell?
It's just like, oh!
It literally
Yeah,
does
this will be.
it.
There's the next. Yeah, that'll be
Alright.
the next song, Vicky. All right.
You want to play it immediately?
Let- No, no,
Alright.
no. I have to undarken this. Okay, as you're running home, when you get to, as you get to the edge of Domino City, you can see the billowing pillars of smoke that reach high above the canopies. You can smell the scent of ash in the air as charred wood burns, and a roaring blaze catches your ears.
Oh no.
You can move down to the bottom one.
I can't control my character.
Oh my god. Hang on, let me. Oh yeah. Alright, should be good.
All right.
You should be good. Alright. Amidst the blaze, knowing how passionate you are, you charge forth without hesitation, entering a dangerous situation. Not actually, you're not rolling for anything.
All right.
But you charge forth amidst the blaze, and you arrive shortly at your cabin, swept up by the fire. It's not a blaze. Your cabin is not burning. As almost a I would say transcendent power echoes forth from around it, forming a barrier that protects it from the fire. Many of your animal friends have long scattered, but some still remain huddled amidst the shelter. But who knows how long it will last, as the ancient magic that flows through the land cannot hold forever, as the land is consumed.
Oh,
You can start the, Oh, no. You can start the, As you stand at your home, someone emerges from the fire. Flanked on either side by shadowy robed goons. Hang on, let me undarken them as well. The man known as Sar makes his presence known. As he stares at you vacantly from behind his mask.
Oh. Well, you just gotta say, you've gone too far.
He'll throw out his arms in a welcoming gesture. Welcome home, agent. I hope you enjoyed the renovations we've done.
Well, all right. I guess now it's now or never. She's going to release her final form.
Okay. Time to roll.
Truing. All right. Huh. Please.
Oh my god, Discord's actually broken on my computer.
Is
It's gonna
it
make
is
me
it
re-download
exclamation mark or forward slash?
I think it's / on roll 20.
Please. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Can't see what that is. Because of
A 13.
It's a 10.
I got a 13.
Oh.
5 plus 5 plus 3.
Come on, chat, work properly. There we go.
True. My fucking mobile roll 20 is broken again because I can't scroll up and actually open the tab. So I gotta reload again. All right. You transform. I can't. I don't have your token. I can't.
Oh no.
I sent it to you. Can you place it on the? On
I actually I think I can. Let me just make sure.
Yeah, you should be able to just drag and drop it onto the roll 20, and then I can just give you control of it.
All right. Let me just make sure.
Ignore that.
4, nice roll.
I swear there was a way to.
Okay, I have the. Okay, I think I might have to look through the. Give me a second, because I don't have the card. I don't have the card version, but I have the.
It's just the regular version will be fine. That would be fine.
Okay.
Whatever works. We have to make do, because Omega Internet.
Hold on. I think I have the card version of it.
Okay. Cooking.
Okay, I found it. Let me save it. Is it just drag it on?
Yeah, you should be able to just drag and drop it onto the scene.
All right. If you say so.
Hopefully.
I tried dragging it, turned into a window.
Oh no.
Hold on. Copy
Here,
paste it doesn't work.
Actually, I can't send it on the. I can't even pull it from Discord. And,
Wait, can't I just hold on a second? I can just upload it. Can't I just upload it from like my settings or some shit? Can I just
yeah, you
upload
might
an
be
image?
able to.
Can I just
Yeah, you might be able to actually.
upload? Okay, there we go. Perfect.
I mean, if my internet wasn't broken, I could just slap it on here and it would just appear. But I literally can't do anything that's not already set on the fucking roll 20. I can't move or do anything.
How
Bro,
do I-
why does... Wait! Is my internet back?
Pog?
No wage. I saw a fucking roll 20 just came up.
I uploaded it, but I can't place it. I don't.
Oh my god. It might be a fucking DM only thing. It might be because you're a player, it won't let you upload images.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That is very fucking unfortunate. Because I can't add it.
Alright, I'm here.
Hello.
Welcome. We are suffering.
Technical difficulties.
From success.
I did it.
You did it?
Is it up here? Is it on
Oh, it's
on screen?
It's right next to the SAR. It's tiny, but it's there.
I don't want to make myself bigger.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I don't want to make myself bigger.
Here, I should be able to do that.
Okay, Oblivion with this.
Oh please. Oh. Hey.
There we go. Huh.
Lumi mode.
Through Giga. It's kind of a struggle, like size, because the fucking size dots are so small.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Are we good?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Awesome.
Huh.
I mean, I wish the only thing I wish is that my fucking Roll20 mobile would stop just breaking. Anyway.
You know, you see people like Lumi.
All right,
more
you
in real life,
transform.
they get taken over by aliens.
All right. You have Burning Presence and Flight. And also, even on a 10 plus, choose one. Lumi. Do you frighten someone you didn't intend to? You can't return to your normal visage easily. Or do you break or hurt something important?
Most likely taking the second one.
Alright. Can't return to your form easily. You manifest your true visage, appearing in a soaring burst. Or I guess describe it. It'd probably be better if you describe it. It's your thing.
Well,
What is Sarsi? And what is the people that are on their way to you see?
well, I mean, I guess she will. She'll take off her helmet and so kind of close her eyes, and her long robe will kind of envelop her being, turning into sort of like a cocoon. And after a brief delay, it'll grow larger and then explode out into radiant light. And then she'll just she'll kind of float down, letting off. I guess because she has burning presence, it's just a radiant glow that's just kind of emitting from her.
A Super Saiyan, like, whoosh, whoosh,
Yeah,
whoosh.
just an aura.
Got it. Nice.
Hype moments.
Sar will extend out his hands in excitement, and he'll say, "Yes, the power of the ancient. You will truly allow me to banish the darkness. I need your knowledge. Bestow it upon me, ancient."
Not gonna. All she's gonna say is just unforgivable. And well, first I want to try to do something. Can I fly? Because I have flight. Can I kind of flash out my because there's a lake near my house, so I want to try and spin, maybe kind of spin rapidly. I see if I could just use that wind to spread as much water everywhere as I can.
All right. Yeah, sure. You fly up, diving deep into your lake, coating your wings in a bounty of water, and you skyrocket, unleashing a great waterfall akin to that of a helicopter. You know, the carrier helicopters that drop water on forest fires. So you surge forth with water at your beckon. Carrying it with your wings, it rains down over the fire, beginning to extinguish it. It's not enough to fully douse the blaze, but it starts to go down, saving a majority of the wildlife and the animals before it can surge forth into an unstoppable storm. And from what your party sees, that are, as you know, Blitz and Carnegie are leading Nue through the woods, and Vicky kind of taking up the rear as she shows up a bit late. Vicky realizing that she's been duped. The two weirdos are there.
You dragged me out to the middle of the fucking woods.
You would listen to the story, and now you're here. You got the context if you listen.
Who's this new weirdo?
I don't know. They
Carnegie,
just-
I'm gonna lose my job because of you.
Oh, so now we're worried about the job.
I'm the only one worried about the. You're in the middle of the woods.
I don't see you trying to do anything.
as the two of them argue, Blitz, you kind of take the lead and continue guiding Nue, but before all of you can get, too far, a great cascade of water comes down like rain, stoking all of you in a random kind of a random like tropical storm drizzle. Just
Can I turn
Like
can
refreshing.
be a bit larger?
yeah. Oh yeah. It's a strong. You don't see anything, Nue, except for a gleaming blur of light that goes overhead.
Found her? He'll say confused.
Hog.
I think.
Are we really thinking now? Oh, see what else it could be.
I mean, I don't know, Carnegie. Since when was Lumi able to when was Lumi able to fly?
Oh, well, I don't know. Ever since I got challenged to a soul duel, almost crashed through a building, saw people travel through time, changed the rules of an ancient game, I'm not really questioning too many things right now. It's like, oh, Lumi's a fucking Megazord. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's great. Sure, why not?
All right, Lumi, you stem the blaze of the fire, swooping back down in your form and meeting Sar and his robed posse of goons. Some of them, at least the few that are with him, the tokens kind of imply there's only 2, but like there's probably about anywhere between 6 to 8. But Sar with his robed posse of goons, you notice some of them look a bit nervous. They didn't expect didn't expect this. Sar probably described it as subduing a small child or something of the sort.
And she'll kind of turn to the people that are a bit hesitant, and she'll just say, "Leave."
All right, you tell them to leave, and they'll run. The cultists that were with Sar will turn as your burning present washes over the field before you, and I will get rid of them. True. Sar will turn as they flee. Where are you going? The ancient is here. Our dream will be realized.
This job don't got free healthcare.
Yeah.
True.
I'll just say, you have meddled too much. And yeah, I guess now she'll take out her cards.
Oh, you're challenging him to a duel?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's
Okay.
come to this.
The tides have turned. Sar will take out his deck, and he will say with pride, "Finally, if I defeat you, Ancient, I will have the knowledge to save the world."
Lumi, do you want a card?
No.
But yeah, I think I'll take a card. I think I'll take one. If not,
Alright,
throw
I'll
that
say-
shit or some shit.
I will say the rest of you arrive just in time to see the masked man standing across from this large spirit. Destro's with you guys, so he'll stare in a bit of surprise. The power of the ancient. He wasn't lying. All right. Well, this is kind of awkward. I can't change cards out because I'm on fucking mobile.
Oh, well, this is awkward. Oh, I thought you said it for your.
Yeah, this is
your
kinda awkward.
internet didn't come back. It was your bait.
Okay, it'll be the first thing you draw. So
Okay.
Yeah, actually, Cardigan could place it from his deck and put it in on your thing. I think, right? Couldn't you hand it to your
maybe.
hand it to Kai's portrait?
Oh yeah, sure. I can still choose. So
Yeah.
let me.
You
So we have.
do you have?
All right. So what do you want? We have Shady Businessman, which will you just destroy a card of your choice or a warrior of your choice. Everything else, or tax amendment, with when a card's destroyed, you can immediately respond with a strong warrior. A lot of other stuff kind of destroys stuff, and that's not what we really want. So there's also OSHA training.
Maybe Ultra Training is the one where.
Yeah, OSHA's the training one where if a warrior is destroyed, they take 1 damage.
I might take that one.
Okay. So through the I draw a card from my deck and I see through the fire. I don't know if it's Lumi, but I feel it in my heart. I pull out OSHA training and I kind of twirl through the flames and yell out, "Lumi, catch!" I throw out OSHA training.
All right. So I guess yeah, I'll turn and start with the little telekinesis. I'll just grab it.
All right.
I'll just
You
smile.
catch it with your telekinesis. You immediately slam Carnegie's gifted card into your deck, and the two of you prepare for a duel. All right. Let me copy the tokens.
Have they declared it a
Let
shadow
me-
game yet, or is it just a regular duel still?
That's about to happen.
I might have to.
Yeah, that
Make
is
some changes.
about to happen.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna start looking for some water or something. Or I'll put out the fire. But holy crap!
True.
Might be part of the changes I want to make.
True.
Here it is.
All right. Let me get the.
Oh, I'm tiny again.
There we go.
Oh yeah, let me remove.
Oh, never. Oh no, never mind. All right.
You have OSHA training in your thing.
I don't think so.
Okay.
my
I don't think I
deck.
have permission.
My deck's not even. My deck's not the.
Like in your hand, I mean.
I don't have anything in my hand right now.
Okay.
I think Braxton's sorting out the through a mobile right now. Oh.
I can't really. Here's what we'll do. Ivy, can you pause the music, if you don't mind? I'm gonna see. I noticed my internet has sped up a little bit, so
Pog.
it might be working out. We're gonna take 10 minutes.
Okay.
10-minute break, because I do
Sounds
want to
good.
get some water, and I'll try to switch over to my PC. Might not be able to, but I'll try.
I know a lot of my cards are anti-synergistic to yours. But I feel OSHA training is pretty universally damn good.
True.
Never mind.
Oh.
Internet's still dragging.
Debated.
Debated.
True. It like started to load in, and then it gave me an error message.
Can you still like reshuffle decks? Oh,
Kind of. I just have to do it in a very weird and roundabout way.
okay. I'll just reshuffle my deck if you can,
Mm.
because I think I tried giving it to Lumi and it disappeared from my thing, but I don't know if it really like gave it to her. If not, we can just put it on the side, and then when she's ready to play it, I'll drag it up.
True.
Yeah, that would work as well.
That'll be one of your starting cards that you draw, since that's appears at the top. I think normally you're supposed to draw it, but I feel like it's better to just have it be at the start, since scuffed land.
True. Let me try. It's gotten to the home screen, so it's gotten back to the home screen on Roll20. So let me see if I can.
It stopped raining over here. Still wet out, but you know.
I mean, it's not raining. It's just cloudy, I guess, and the aftermath of whatever is going on is just blocking and interfering with the satellite.
Yeah.
I mean, if my Roll20 mobile just wasn't breaking as well, like, it's so fucking difficult to just do anything because it just starts freaking out sometimes.
Talk to
And then I
Jasper.
have to refresh.
Talk to Jasper about it, and he's like, "Yeah, it doesn't really work super well."
Yeah, it doesn't. It
Yes.
actually doesn't work.
The leg up that it has over Foundry is kind of a broken leg.
True.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it started working okay, and then it just like, nah, it's just broken.
Probably like data plus internet combo plus mobile being scuffed. It's probably cool to play on mobile.
Yeah.
Play.
Hey, better than nothing though.
A lot of
Yeah.
probably gonna give me a bottle of water.
Whoever threw that paper.
I mean, it's loading. See, I'm at the wait. I'm in.
Pause.
PC. I can see.
Oh, Joe. Oh, also, don't forget, y'all all get +1s to help when you're outside of combat, because I'm in combat.
Oh, true.
Stronger together. Oh, also, for there's a few baggages that I think are involved in this. So
Also, a good point to bring up.
Oh, and then Discord kicks me. Anyway. Everybody see what I'm doing?
moving SAR in the middle and stuff.
I was moving SAR around. I'm just trying to see if my internet is working and it's synced up to what you guys are seeing.
If you're moving it, then that's what we're seeing.
Okay, cool. Then that means we might be good to go. Let me
So
see.
then could you put
See if I
Ocean
can find Carnegie's card.
Cool. I think you gotta reshuffle it. I think
Yes,
it's
sir.
on Oblivion. I think.
Oh, finally, I can do shit.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah. There, I got OSHA. I got OSHA training back.
cool.
Boom, and I sent it to Lumi.
Okay.
Cool.
I see the card there.
Let's go! The power of internet.
And the power of equal, the power of equality. Now my Roll20's not working.
Oh,
But that's okay. All right, here we go.
I passed on the curse. All right, let me get some different fucking music. I have to send it to Ivy because my fucking Discord broke. I have to when my internet breaks and I'm trying to load Discord, the entire app just shuts itself fucking down, and then I have to reinstall it. So I'll have to reinstall Discord on my PC after the session's over. So I'll give me a second. I'll get some music for Ivy to change to, and then I'm gonna grab me some water.
Water. So, Ultra Trading's an item or right? It's an item.
A weak item card.
All right.
It has no other properties innate to it besides the rules it creates for the game. It also creates one monster when played, and an additional one every turn it is alive. It is a weak monster.
All
right, Ivy.
Pookie.
Ivy, there is the song for this duel. So
All right, let me know when to let it rip.
also let me go ahead and just send you Passionate Duelist as well.
True.
There.
on the off chance that it becomes relevant, because it might become relevant.
Here's hoping.
True.
Passionate duelist playing in a duel? Never it's gonna happen.
There we go.
Huh.
Yeah, I've been watching the fucking Duel Monsters anime. That song is played so many fucking times.
All right.
It's like whenever Yugi does anything, it's like dun 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 dun.
Does Lumi have any relevant?
Oh.
Well, Bloomy, do you have any relevant baggage?
Well, the baggage I have right now is Fear of Agrippa.
Oh, well, that's relevant.
Lost her helmet.
True.
That's also relevant.
I have a serious baggage. Overprotective of my cards.
That's also relevant.
The heavy burden of possibly being greater.
I believe that's all of them. I believe you kind of just need all of them, don't you?
And then pressured to help others. That's all the ones that's all the baggages I have.
I wouldn't say that last one is relevant, because you're fighting for what you believe in, not for someone else right now. So.
No, the animals.
But you do have 4.
Yeah.
All right.
All
cool.
right.
No, though, 4.
Yeah, no. And it was a serious. What was the bonus for serious again? It wasn't serious.
Oh, there's no.
There's nothing for if it's serious. Damn. All right.
No, you just. You just have baggage that's relevant, so you just start with an advantage.
Okay.
Also, you have attention as well.
Okay.
Well, actually, you start with 2 tension, because he's using your baggage against you to gain an advantage, and he's also you also have something or someone you care about more than yourself, which are your cards, because they are real, and you also believe that they are real. So they're also being put at risk here because you're trying to protect them. So you have 2 tension.
All right. Sounds good.
Yep, you start with 1 advantage and 1 tension. Let me get SAR's deck out as well, and then I'll go grab my water.
4 advantage.
Oh, you get an advantage for each baggage?
Yes, that's how the game works.
Oh. I thought it was just an advantage for 1.
No, I got 2 last time, remember?
Oh.
Also, that is how the game works. You're meant to get 1 for each relevant baggage. It's just
All
so
right. Well, then I...
an asshole.
True. All right. Well, that's fine. Then I don't need to hold back.
Odd.
All right. Let me go grab my water. BRB.
Louis about to create the card that reverses the universe to eliminate him from existence.
Oh my god.
This is my super duper ultra ace card. It costs me 4 advantage to make. Joke. By the way, quick rundown on what you can do with advantage. You can use it to draw a card, just free action, draw 1. You can use it to draw a very specific card when you use a draw action. You can use it to create a card on the spot for 1, an ace card for 2.
Okay.
And you can use it to counter anything you'd like. So.
All right. Noted.
So yeah, if you want to just like, lol, I draw my entire deck, you could, if you want. But yeah, I believe that's everything you can do. Excuse me. Very powerful. Yeah. You want to know why I don't duel? The last man I died. Louis about to be the power scaler's nightmare. Top 1 duelist in the past 10,000 billion years.
What's happening out here?
What's going on in here? Vicky just like, yep, this is a burning house.
All right. I'm back. I have my water.
Someone called the
Let's do
fire
this.
brigade.
Let's do
It's
this.
okay, I can put it out.
I use my Jesus power.
All right. Vicky, let the music go.
Okay.
All right. Before the duel begins, Sar will take out one of the daggers of Agrippa. And with a expert throw, he will stick it into the ground, unveiling the power of the Shadow Game, unleashing magic upon magic. Lumi, you have mighty powers of your own, but you are, shall we say, incomplete. So the power you do not possess, or the power that you have currently, does not fully stand up to the unmatched power of Agrippa. So the Shadow Game will wash over the forest, enwreathing everyone around in its darkness. Sar will set the stakes, and he will explain. I hope you understand, Agent. Should you lose this duel, your knowledge will be mine. And I will finally use it to save the world.
Alright. Yes.
No way, did you want to jump in?
Oh, that's all he wants is her knowledge.
Well, it will literally kill her, or basically turn her into a vegetable.
Oh, well. In that case, I will. At least I'll look at her first. Like, mind if I step in?
She'll nod.
All right, I will clap my
Okay,
hand.
Nue. As you clap your hands beneath the dagger, you see a vicious coiled serpent, very similar to the one that Destra summoned, and it will be ready to strike out at you. Do you still wish to proceed?
I'll try it.
If that's doing that, if I see that coil about to attack, do I get a unusual origin bonus?
Uh, Unusual. Let's see. You have
That's-
ancient, don't you?
Yep, ancient is one of the tags.
Okay. Let's see. Yes. Yeah. This is ancient magic.
All right, I'm gonna try and roll for this.
Oh, it's so nice. I can fucking see the shit on my
All right,
computer now.
I just. Oh, actually, it technically, it still goes, but I guess but it's I guess describe one thing about. It says describe one fact about the thing being interacted with, and then the judge may describe the outcome. So.
All right. So basically, you describe one fact, and I kind of just like you get to do one thing for certain, and then I describe the outcome as a whole.
All right. I guess as an attempt to kind of, she'll make it sort of. It won't be able to manifest fully. It'll be weakened. Cause
All right.
burning presence.
All right. The coiled serpent will, as it rises up, Nue, when you approach the center of the duel field, inserting yourself amidst the shadow game, Lumi will hold out a hand. It will give a startling hiss before lowering its head and shuddering as it recedes a bit. Nue, I'm still going to ask you to roll. To modify the game. This is considered because it is going to try to attack you. I'm going to treat this as entering a dangerous situation. So, you can still modify the game. Roll me 2d6 plus your passion plus 1.
Huge.
Opium.
Opium copium. Just win. Oh, you know what?
Okay, that's a success.
All right, that's enough.
That is barely enough, but it will come at a cost. So I'm going to read you the costs. All right, and you can pick one. You're hurt or forced to sacrifice something along the way. Describe how this happens and why it matters in the here and now. You only delay the problem, letting it become worse in the future, or you create a new immediate problem.
I sacrificed Carnegie.
Nuke on the ground.
I feel like that second one seems to be. Okay, I'll do the second one.
Okay, you delay the problem, letting
Delay
it
the
become
problem.
worse in the future.
Yes.
All right. You
And
lunge forth. The coiled serpent of Agrippa attempts to strike at you. But with your lightning speed, you move around it, managing to place your palm on the pommel of the dagger. You may modify the rules.
all right, instead of like her losing her memories, if she loses, if she wins, she will gain all of his.
Oh.
Damn! Oh, this is about to go crazy.
Away. My reward.
Okay. Well, as you change the rules, without vocally saying it or verbally saying anything, Sar will lunge forth, his titanous form gripping hold of your shoulder, clenching down on it. His strength is quite mighty, almost as if he has the force of a bodybuilder. and he will throw you clear, Niue, and you'll go sliding along the ground, ending up next to Blitz, Carnegie, and Vicky as you kind of just slide along the grass.
I will get up and dust
Put you
myself
back.
off.
Put you back with your popcorn that Vicky made.
Well, I changed a little bit.
There will be no interference further. This is for the future.
Oh yeah. Do you want
Future. Look at Blitz. I'm kidding.
to? By the way,
I'll just raise an eyebrow.
you want to enable us to watch the fight for anybody that's not there?
Oh, I mean, I guess we all are here. Anyone that we
Okay.
want to watch that isn't going to.
Uh,
Oh, actually, I have a side question.
Yes.
Is the forest still burning down around us?
It is doused, but it is still burning. Yes. It is just not spreading.
can you
Can I?
know some guys?
Yeah, there's the people you actually want to see this.
Yeah, I know some people that are very reliable. I know that
True.
it's
All right.
dangerous. They might not be able to. They might not necessarily be in danger if I ask the right thing.
All right. You want to pick up the phone?
Yeah, I pick up the phone.
Does he
Okay.
have friends of high places then?
Yes, he does. Kind of. Not really.
Not really. Friends in the places where I'm at.
What do you say, Carnegie?
Hey boys, I need some help right now. I got a friend. You like card games, right? Yeah, they're in a burning building, in a burning forest. Can you muster up as much water as you can and put it somewhere nearby? You don't gotta get in the fire, but I need you to do that. Don't do
Mr.
it
Carnegie, this hardly. At that, before they can protest it. Yes, sir, we'll be right there. Give us 2 minutes.
Random, do you
All
like
right.
card games?
Why did you call the fire marshal?
I can
All
fix it.
right, Carnegie,
Also,
your business partners on Arcade Rising show up 2 minutes later. Tons of water.
All right, you can go. And I was like, all right, we got the water. Let's go. And I start like pouring water wherever I can.
All right.
That's what I'm doing.
Well, while they begin to help put out the forest, are you ready, Lumi?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Roll me a d6. No mods.
Oh,
I rolled. I want to go second, so that's fine.
All right. Sar will go first.
Uh,
I
do
mean, you get the winner gets to choose.
oh, what are you?
Oh,
Oh, I thought.
oh, and by the way,
But-
what's the scale of this battle?
Oh, true. This is a finale duel.
So Lumi, draw 2 more cards into your hand.
True. You start with 3 cards.
All right.
The one that I gave you counts as one of them.
How do I put it in my hand?
Click and drag like this, and
you have
pull it
your
to your
actual
portrait.
on, like your portrait. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, just drag it onto my portrait.
There you
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
you go.
all right.
Just like
All right.
you got too many cards. You got 4. It looks like.
Oh, I thought OSHA training. Oh, I thought OSHA training automatically was in my hand.
It is, but it counts as one of the cards.
Oh, I see. How do I? Okay. Well.
Yeah. I will let you just throw away the last. Just place the last card that you played and put it on the field, or that you drew and put it on the field, and I'll delete it.
Reshuffle it.
All right.
Yep, reshuffle it.
I mean, all right.
Thank you. All right, reshuffle your deck. All right, we're good. And Sar says Sar will go first
Okay.
with the high roll victory.
Alrighty.
He will unveil his prosthetic arm from his jacket, and out forth of it will extend a dual disc. His life point counter will appear with 4. Lumi, I mean, I would imagine you don't use a dual disc. I imagine yours is just natural, probably forming forth from the very earth, akin to that of like a game table, or maybe rays of light or something similar.
Yeah, just I guess it's a ball of light. Just place it onto a ball of light or something. Yeah.
All right. I hope you are ready, Ancient. I will not go easy. This is for the world. I play this card. My magic card. Dark Grappler's Cage Match. And as you stand there across from him, a large wrestling cage will appear around the two of you. Players are no longer affected by life point damage until they win at least 3 clashes, at which point their opponent becomes vulnerable. Once vulnerable, a single direct attack pins the opponent, resulting in victory.
All right.
As an invocation, so he's going. Well, I'll call it like a field invocation. So he'll place it over here. It's not an item that can be attacked. He has just permanently changed the rules of the duel. So your life point counter, or the spectrals of light that determine your health for the duel, will suddenly change, and it will turn into pinfalls.
Oh well, I mean, if not affected by life point damage, okay.
True.
Don't say.
All
And
right.
now, I will begin with this card.
Oh, that one.
Oh, he'll draw. Summoning it to the field. Dark Grappler Ogrex.
All right.
It will emerge forth. Spawning forth a warrior dressed up in a admittedly slightly spandex-looking costume, wielding a mighty battle axe.
What's contender?
Contender means that no matter what your card strength, or no matter what his card strength is, it will always clash against you.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Wait.
even if it is a weak card, you have to clash. Or even if you play a card with Overwhelm, that would just normally destroy it, you still have to clash.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Oh, that sounds like a good thing.
True.
Who knows?
But his deck is based around winning clashes because he's playing it. He's changed the rules of the duel.
All right.
It is your turn, Ancient.
Okay.
You can draw 1 card.
Well, that card's useless. Well, that one card's just useless. So, all right. I guess I shall play OSHA Training. Something I could
Okay.
play an item card and then a monster. I'm not privy on the rule. Being a bugger bystander for a long, not too privy on it. All right.
All right.
How do I?
That is an item. You gain 1 weak warrior.
All right. Pookie.
Okay, I have it in your. It should be in the staple deck. Let me see. Did I put it in there? Oh no, I think I forgot. Oh. Uh-oh.
Well, that's. I mean, I have. I have that card as. I mean, I could like. Well, I could drag it. Like I have the art for it, but
I have it as well. Here. Continue your turn.
okay.
I'll grab it.
All right. So I'll place down OSHA Training, and then so that auto summons a monster. I'm
Yes.
play.
Yeah, that summons a weak warrior.
I'm a play MP.
You can play. You can play and
A staple.
you can't
invo-
play an item and a warrior.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to play a staple or invocation.
All right. I'll play a staple then. Sure.
All right, what you
Wait,
playing?
wait. So I'm curious. Just one question for this clashing. So if I win the clash, even though it's strong, I like how's that?
It wouldn't be destroyed. I think.
No, so nothing
Right,
happens.
It wouldn't be a strong. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no,
Cool.
it's like
You would win the
if
clash.
you play a stronger. Yeah, you win the clash. Like, but if you play a stronger card than him, then he can still clash with you to try to beat you.
But then if a weak monster wins the clash, nothing happens. All right.
But you still win towards the win condition.
All right. Yeah.
You have to win 3 clashes. You
Yeah.
yeah.
Gotcha.
You have to win 3 clashes, not
Okay.
destroy 3 of his monsters.
All right. Okay. Sounds good. I mean, this is all I could really. Not really. Let me look at my staples. Yeah. Well.
I will stay.
I'll
with
true
these
sight.
ideas.
I'll true sight.
Sure.
I'll use true sight.
Okay, true sight. Tell me what that does.
So I can look at the top of my deck and I could play it or add it to my hand.
That's
Ooh. All right. All right. Flip over the top card in your deck.
Oh,
Just click it. Just go
all right.
to the top of your deck and just. Oh, that's a pretty good top deck.
All right.
You want to play it or add it
I don't know
to your hand?
I don't know if I want to play this just yet. I'll put it in my hand, I think.
It's up to you. Take your time.
Wait,
I know it's your first. This is your first duel.
Did
Take your
nothing,
time.
did nothing happen? Did it just disappear into oblivion? What just happened?
I think it's still there.
It's still there for. Oh no, it's like over here in Oblivion.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right.
Here, we'll set it to the side, and if tell me what you want to do. Do you want to play it? If you want to play it, we can just move it onto the field. If you want to add it to your hand, I'll put it back into your deck and just move it to your hand.
I think I'm added to the hand because this kind of.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll add it to my hand. Yeah.
All right. Why can't I see anybody's profile portraits?
Oh. Can I put? And also, can I put MP back in my hand if I can't play that?
Oh yeah.
I think it got deleted. So
If I can
Oh, is that your I play me card?
yeah.
pretty broken.
let's see. Access navigate on the. Let's see. Oh, there they are. That was weird. I can see them now. All right. Yes. There. Let me put that card back in your deck. Let me shuffle your deck again. And add this card to your hand and this card to your hand.
All right.
You good to go?
Yeah. I guess that's. I guess I'm good.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
I mean, I feel like it's just turned into just gambling. It's just kind of.
A little bit.
It's just I could clash
bit,
and then so if it's a weak monster clashing with a strong, there's no like bonus or negative. I could just do it while under these rules. It's just
Yep.
Yes, you can.
I would say don't, because then you're giving his card double chance to destroy your cards, though. And you won't have protection.
Theoretically, yeah. If it,
Also, to make it clear, a card with contender does not have to clash. He just has the option to if he wants to.
okay.
Uh,
Wait, so what the hell? Oh, I'm not gonna clash with that, and I'll get destroyed. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, so
Yep.
ew, that's disgusting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, like that changes thing. Now it's a choice.
Yeah, that was a very
Yes.
good timing on the explanation.
I figured I should clarify because I kind of felt that we were kind of misunderstanding the way that works.
Got it.
This is a keyword. It is in the DLC if anyone wants to look it up.
All right. So does Lumi end her turn?
That's up to Lumi.
I mean, I can't really do anything else, really.
I
So-
would like to
So I'm
try to
chilling.
interact before his
Okay,
turn
Blitz.
starts.
Let
Oh.
Lumi end her turn, and then I'll let you do your thing.
Yeah.
All right, Lumi, if you end your turn, Blitz, what would you like to do, sir?
I'm gonna like try to kind of do the same thing I did with the last Shadow Duel, and
You're gonna cheat?
yeah, I'm gonna shoot him with my finger.
I kind of look over at you like real quick.
If he's doing that, he gets a +1.
Yeah.
True. All right.
I wanna
Blitz.
like look over at him like before he like does that sort of thing.
Okay.
Does any of you have strong monster decks?
What'd you say?
Do any of you have strong monster decks?
Carnegie's like, oh no, I just realized.
Noel will raise his hand slightly.
I will authorize my hand.
I almost only have monsters.
I can't join in
What?
myself. Is there any way? I actually isn't that's his name. Fuck.
Despacito.
Are we
That's
able
true.
to we're not able to just join in, are we?
I want to ask, like, would it be possible for anybody to join into the duel?
I mean, I wouldn't
Where
mind
is
it.
Destra?
Is that something we're able to do?
Absolutely, but well, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult than just, hey guys, let's jump into the duel. So let me go get Destra's token, and bring him over here.
And start 5v1ing him.
If one of you guys has like a strong deck that helps you win clashes, then like that could really help Lumi out.
All right,
I have a very weak deck when it comes to that.
Destra will chime in and to your question, Carnegie, and he'll say, it is possible for someone to intervene in the shadow game, but your companion has already altered the rules. He'll look at Nue, kind of knowing what he's done since he did it before. Changing the rules to enter now will be potentially life-risking.
Yeah, but Lumi's in trouble. I don't want her to go through this alone.
Could
As
I?
I said, it would be difficult. It would be difficult, not impossible. But someone could get seriously hurt.
What's the risk?
The risk is entering forth. The shadow game might become far more deadly. Instead of the rules involving simply the stakes that were set, your life force might be put on the line, and the attacks become real. He'll look at Lumi, kind of knowing that she values her cards. That's why she didn't duel him when Destra initially challenged her. It will also mean that the deaths of your monsters will become very real.
Hmm. All right. Well,
Not much of an option.
As in, it's not like they'll be gone forever, but if they get destroyed, their suffering will be real.
Oh shit. Okay.
yeah.
Your dragon guy is about to be like,
Yeah. I don't want them to
This is
hurt.
this is kind of what the Riders of the Storm is for. So Niue might be willing to risk it.
All in for the boys.
Because it's right up his alley. So
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, them
Well-
names gotta get knighted.
Welpers, I'm gonna leave it up to Lumi before I take Sar's turn. Like, Lumi, do you want someone to jump in?
You said if they jump in, then my monsters will start feeling pain.
Yes, sir.
Then no.
Well, not yours, theirs.
Oh, okay.
Whoever's
you,
helping
you can jump. You can jump in.
Yeah, and also, whoever joins in will also suffer real damage, real physical impact if they get attacked. So you will sustain real injuries. This is more than just a game at this point.
I thought
Alright,
I thought that arena card made life damage not affect anything. Half joke.
Life damage is not affected, but you can still be physically hurt.
Okay. All
Like
right.
that's just life point damage. Life point damage is just an aspect of the game. This is no longer just a game.
I will.
I need to
I
find.
will try to still interact and just try to shoot his disc to see if I can make it malfunction or do anything.
I'm gonna stick
I'll
around.
still
Make
try to let you do your thing.
first.
I'll leave the dueling to Niue. Yumi.
All right. Blitz, then I'll do your thing first, since your thing is gonna be not nearly as impactful as someone else joining the duel. You're just trying to manipulate it from the outside. All right, Ivy, if you could turn the music off. It is time for something a little bit different. Hang on, I'm trying to find.
Dun, dun, dun. Sure. All right.
Through. I'm trying to find something that kind of invokes the tenseness of the situation.
Oh, also a little flavor. I know I wasn't showing up for the art, but oh, what the fuck? The Pookie Pookie will have like a little business suit on. A little flavor thing.
Oh my god, he got training. That's cute.
All right, we're switching. Here we go, Ivy. Go with well, we're gonna see if Blitz manages to do his thing, and then you can play it. Here we go. Let me send that to you, Ivy.
Oh boy.
Blitz. You sneak forward through the trees, hiding your form amidst the blazing fire in the background as you tread the outskirts of the Shadow Game, readying your blaster, or I guess I would say it's probably like a phaser,
Yeah.
kind of lodged in your hand, readying your phaser. You take aim at Sar's dual disc. You lock in, and as you prepare to fire, once again, the shadows will creep forth. Although this time it will not be the serpent that attempts to stop what you're doing. It will be the dark magic, the Shadow Game, ancient and mysterious. As it creeps around your legs, roll me a 2d6. plus your passion to enter a dangerous situation. And you can start the music, guy.
And +1, because he's helping me.
And plus one. And +1 from Lumi for the Giga support power.
See what I roll. Yeah.
Oof, that is a fail, sir.
Wait, is that you only had 1 passion?
Yeah, I only have 1 passion.
That is,
Yeah, he's the destined.
bro. All right.
Do you have any hacks abilities?
Who, me? I don't have any hacks.
Ah,
Yeah, 'cause I can only use my
Low-key,
cards to overcome my weakness.
Low-key, the meta in this game. 2 minimum passion. Half joke.
Right.
I mean, when you're doing stuff like this, yeah. Actually, though, Blitz, the shadows. Some call it death. Some call it darkness. Some call it the shadow realm. Whatever it is, it latches onto your legs, dragging you to the ground. You suffer baggage. You suffer a fear of the shadow realm, as without warning, the game and the ancient dark magic, far beyond your time, snatches you into the darkness, pulling your token amidst the shadows of the forest so that you cannot interfere any further as you are swallowed up. Sar will take notice as he kind of looks from behind his mask, and he'll turn back to you, Luby. Your friends are brave, but they should not interfere. This will only get worse if they do. And Blitz, your fate will be unknown for now. You're not dead or hurt in any capacity, but your fate is unknown as the rest of you watch Blitz get dragged off into the Shadow Realm.
I look at Vicky and be like, you did this.
That'll be your last words.
Vicky did nothing. Vicky didn't do anything. Vicky just kept a random string. I'm the one that's okay.
What?
Yep.
Blaming me?
I don't even
Vicky,
know.
you watch. Vicky, you watch this. Well, one of those loonies that you had met before gets suddenly snatched up by tendrils made of shadows and pulled into the darkness, never to be seen again without a scream or a shout. His fate unknown, as whatever strange projections and fog machines this duelist is using seems to be strangely real. This guy's definitely good at putting on a show.
Well, Toy, it certainly got worse later.
How do you think it later? Yeah.
All right,
Like
anyway.
favor. Go ahead.
Clap my hands.
All right, you clap your hands.
I'm gonna try to get in there.
Destro will grip a hand onto your shoulder, a bit afraid for you, Nue, as you can see him visibly sweat. I would not do this. This is already beginning to go too far.
I'll look at him. It's like a. But if she loses, doesn't this get much worse?
Yes, but that does not mean Sar's success. I mean, he does confirm. Like, he does just say yes. Like, it will get worse.
Yeah. Do I have to do it now, or could I wait to see how the duel goes a bit longer before I?
You can wait.
All right, I will wait to see. It's still early. It's still early in the duel before I jump in.
I'll look to him. Whatever gets this duel done faster.
All
Could you
right.
please? My job depends on this.
Anyway.
Just get it done.
Anyway. Destra will use, well, thanks to Carnegie. Thank Carnegie for this. Carnegie has shown Destra the power of friendship. And as he puts a hand on your shoulder, he'll look at you with determination and he'll say, if you do intend to go through with this, then do it and survive. I do not know if there's anything that can stand against the force of Agrippa should you all perish. And he will use Mark of Destiny.
Well, he's overcoming a weakness.
No. Destra is also a destined. Remember?
Which one?
He
is
literally
he?
talked about it.
True.
Is he gonna ask the judge one question?
He is going to name something that he would like to go in his favor.
Oh.
And it does. He's going to tell you, Nue, if you're going to change the rules and interfere, then win this duel. He will bestow upon you the power to intervene without risk of the Shadow Realm.
Oh, even better. Nui will pull out a deck of cards and just look at them. Boys, this is what we always want to do. And I'll resume my clap.
All right, you clap, and your lightning arcs out. It cascades on to the well of darkness, parting the fog and allowing you to step forth. Lightning beneath your feet as the shadows are kept at bay and Sar watches, and knowing that Destra has betrayed him. Destra, you return on our great mission to save the world. Anyway, you take your place in the duel field besides on the other side of Lumi, as Destra answers.
In the shadow over here.
Cheryl! Sorry, I have been shown that perhaps the path to saving the world does not have to involve so much pain. I choose to stand on this side. Zar will shake his head and he will return to the duel. As darkness flows into his body, and he gains an extra response move. As the duel becomes a tag match.
Go for it.
I'll call out, Lumi, you're not alone. I know you don't know that man, but please, you have to win this.
Did that kid just shoot at lightning?
All right, Vicky, it is time for the first instance of Passionate Duelist.
No, my
As Nue asserts himself into the duel.
does he like immediately get a turn?
Oh,
Yes, he does.
Daring today, aren't we?
Nue, you enter the duel, standing firmly, resolve on your face. You ready your duel disc, slamming your deck in, and it is your turn instantly. So you just interrupt Sar. You get to go before him.
Draw the cards.
Yes, sir. Draw 3 cards. Add them to your portrait.
And then I think draw a fourth
There's
one.
just one on the field. No.
Oh my god. Let me reshuffle your deck. All right, draw 3 cards. Add them to your portrait. Drag them to your portrait.
Why is this card just? Oh,
Why is my portrait non-existent?
True.
I see.
Where is everybody's portrait?
I see them. I see it.
I don't see his portrait either.
I see his portrait.
It's
Oh
yellow.
my god, his cards are just going all over the place.
I do not see portraits.
Slam them down.
What is? I see everything.
Here, let me try this new way.
The map is tearing.
I refreshed it. My portrait's there now.
Okay.
So I shouldn't.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. I was just gonna deal them to you.
Just... oh gosh.
2, 3. And I guess 4 because.
True.
True, it is immediately your turn.
All right. I'll look over at Lumi. Well, I'll smile. Time to do my thing.
Oh, why is my roll 20 gone? No.
Not like this.
Scuffed the session.
True.
Oh, I think it's my internet acting up again.
Do the first
It was-
thing. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just lamenting.
See, you said we need strong monsters, right? All right, here's my strongest, and I will summon Stormwarden to the field.
Okay, I can't see what you're doing because I've refreshed my roll 20 and it's not loading.
Stormwarden is on the field.
Yes.
Oh my god, please.
What
For the
else?
love of God. Any staple or invocation players?
I will play my new invocation, Brothers in Arms.
Oh.
Okay.
When this card is summoned, why is it white? Oh, there it is. Okay. When this card is summoned, I can play another monster from my hand. And if Stormwarden is on the field, that monster gains Resilient. So from my hand, I will summon the Squire of Thunder.
Okay. Boom! It appears on the field, and it has Resilient.
Alright.
Okay.
Once I get logged back in, I will add Resilient to it.
Alright.
Blocker? What the? Okay. Oh, wait. Yo, that cavalry.
True.
Right into the storm.
All right, I'm getting back in. I'm getting back in. I'm almost back.
I can attack.
Yes, you can.
Alright. I will use my Squire of Thunder to attack him.
Okay. Quiet. Hang on. Let me. I am back. Let me full size your cards. Boom. Stormwarden.
Oh god.
It's just bigger than Pookie.
True.
More accurate.
Yeah, lore accurate. Just Giga Chad. All right. You attack with Squire of Thunder. Probably not the best decision. Your Squire of Thunder, even with its resilience, will lunge forth.
Wait, couldn't it use
It will-
team-
Teamwork.
He
Sure.
didn't specify.
I'm missing the other Squire. Wait, actually,
No,
I actually?
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah, it has
I made a
teamwork.
mistake.
I mean, teamwork doesn't do anything in this instance because they're both one's normal, one's strong, so they don't power up to overwhelm.
They do power up to at least strong.
Yes, but he's already got a strong, so it doesn't really do anything.
Makes his monster not destroy.
True, but you could just attack with Stormwarden instead.
But then
Now,
you
let me
chip.
do that.
It's so much work just not to attack Stormwarden.
Yeah, it's so much work
Let me
to
attack
not
with
attack.
Stormwarden anyways.
You
All right,
attack it for more.
all right. You strike forth with Stormwarden. Meeting sword against axe, it crashes forth against the dark grappler Okorex. All right, Nue, since you are initiating a clash with him, so give me 2d6 plus your tension.
You got any?
I don't know if I have any.
Is there something more important than you or yourself?
The
Not
world.
really.
The world.
I guess the world. Yeah. Do you care about the world, Nue?
True.
I do care about the world, yes.
I guess that is your mission.
All right.
Plus one.
Alright. 2d6 plus 1.
Plus 1 tension.
Opium.
Opium.
Oh, going with reckless abandon. You charge forth. I can't see what you rolled. I think I'm lagging.
Oh, rolled an 8.
Oh, an 8. That is a neutral success. You can choose whether both get destroyed, both stay alive, or just nothing happens.
If I choose both get destroyed, does that count as a win for the condition?
No. No, it
No,
does
it
not. That is not a win. That is a tie.
A tie? Either way, I will have us both get destroyed.
All right. Boom! With a mighty crash, your Storm Warden sacrifices himself and sends the Ogrex to the graveyard. All right,
Hey.
Ivy, you can switch back to the other music. What you got, New Way? Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Sar will chuckle a little bit. A foolish effort. A shame you wasted such a powerful creature. Only to have your success meet with a draw.
We will smile. That won't be the last you see of him.
I play this card, an invocation. He'll slide it into his dual disc. Dark Grappler, triple threat.
What?
What is my kind of? I want to see it before I decide to counter that shit.
All right. This is not a card that I've actually made in his deck that I'm gonna play on the field, so I'll just read to you its effect. This card allows me to play 2 Dark Grapplers and immediately initiate a clash with both of them.
I think I'll counter that. I'll use
All
one.
right.
Roll the counter.
You use an advantage.
Yeah.
Seven.
Alrighty.
You just need a 7.
All right.
Just need a 7.
And it's plus tension. It's plus tension to counter, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's plus tension.
So plus 2. All right.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Cool. Opium.
Okay.
Easy. Okay. Easy counter.
That's what we want. That's what we like to do.
Alright, so how's it got for flavor? I can flavor as a random trap card I had or something.
Yeah, you can play. You can flavor it however you want.
Alright,
What do you want it to look like?
I'll just say fool, and then reveal the trap card. Hungry baby. It's just gonna, as the invocation gonna get played. A giant baby is going to come and just grab the card and eat it.
Just knob.
Ooh.
Sar will just, he'll kind of just, I guess he'll roll his shoulders a little bit and just chuckle to himself. Ancient, if you do not let me play any cards on the field, how do you expect to win this duel?
Setup is all. I just need to. Setup is all I need.
Very well. He'll do this instead. Hang on, what do I want to do? He still has a simple move. I'll play this card then. Dark Grappler Bear Hug.
Okay.
A large, kind of grotesque looking man wearing a bear costume will appear on the field. He's big and blue and looks kind of sent to a troll.
All right.
And now I will lunge forth. Attack the Squire of Thunder. Actually, no, you know what? You know what? No. You deactivated his card. Destroy that wretched little creature. And put the Ancient on the back foot. Go, Dark Grappler. It will spring forth, opening its arms wide, like Android 16. And will grab a hold of Pookie, and it will jump into a spinning pile driver into the air. And with a mighty slam, your weak warrior will go to the graveyard.
Sag.
You gain 1 pinfall. As his Dark Grappler jumps back.
That's a pinfall.
If you lose 3 clashes, or have a monster on your side of the field that gets destroyed, then you take what is called a pinfall. And at 3 pinfalls, if you get attacked directly, you lose the duel.
All right. Card. Well, shit. I thought the card doesn't say that. If a monster dies, you gain a thing. I thought just if you lose a clash.
Wait.
A
Oh,
monster
my bad.
always clashes whenever they.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, it's always
That's
clashing. It's not the friggin' roll
Yeah,
as a clash.
It's
Oh
not.
my
Yeah.
god.
No, the role is called decide the outcome of a clash.
Oh, okay. I see. I did not know that. All right.
Yeah. But you're fine, Lumi. You just gain 1 pinfall, so he still has to do it 2 more times and then attack you directly. So you're chilling, and that'll be all. He'll turn it over to you, Ancient.
All right.
You do gain a new weak warrior, though.
All right. I guess another Pookie will just another Pookie in a suit will just walk up.
It just goes to the graveyard and immediately comes back. Just he'll laugh. He'll laugh audibly. Ancient, do you really wish to lose that badly? As he sees you just throwing up more food for his Dark Grapplers and their wrestling match.
She's gonna ignore him for now. I'll draw a card.
Okay, draw a card.
Oh. Well, this card's useless. So I put into Oblivion again. God damn it. But this card is useless in this battle. God. All right. Cool.
Here, which one did you draw?
Draw the Vengeful Spirit.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, all right. Well, this is great. I guess I'll just summon Impy.
Isn't your Vengeful Spirit a normal monster?
I thought it's weak.
I'm pretty sure it's normal. I thought. Is it not?
Oh shit, it's normal. I thought it was fucking weak.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I've been looking at my card.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been looking at my hand and
What is my cards?
my character sheet shows it as weak. So.
Oh no! I think you asked me for it to be normal, and I was like, yeah, that's fine, because it's an ace. So it's like you had like a total of 4 points. So I made it normal, and I don't think it needs to be weak.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll play that then instead. I did not know it was
All right.
normal, or I did not know it was normal. But it has pressure 1, right? Does it pressure?
No. It's when it's destroyed, it deals
No,
damage.
your card is pressure, right?
Oh yes, it's weakened. No.
No, I mean like.
Oh yeah, I think.
I'm reading your card. It has pressure 1. That's what I said.
Yes, his card has pressure 1. That just means he attacks with tension.
Oh.
He gets +1 tension.
Gotcha. All right. Sure. I mean, yeah, I'll just play it.
Okay. Describe
Uh,
your vengeful spirit.
she'll just play forth the dark heart, and it'll billow up in black smoke, revealing a sort of like I guess, a dark skeleton version of Lumi. And
As you play this card, you feel a darkness overtake your form of pure light. It doesn't consume you, but you can feel the unending urge just deep down, maybe a faint hint of something. The urge to destroy, to cause forth a great ruin, to rise it all anew. It nags at you, and your vengeful spirit will look back, almost as if it's trying to see if you recognize.
I'm gonna not try. I'm not trying to focus on it. I'm gonna make it just go and attack immediately. The clash.
All right. You don't have any of your cards for it to weaken on your side of the field, so it will immediately jump forth and begin a clash. All right. Roll me 2d6s plus your tension. Also, I should remind everyone, you are not as helpless as you might think you are. You can use an advantage to upgrade your clash to the next level.
Oh.
So even if you gain a neutral success where nothing would be destroyed, you can use an advantage to make it a full success, to make it a 10 plus. That is something you can do.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, I'll try
Yeah,
this. Try this for now.
All right, and you can even do it after you've rolled, not before. Hey,
A neutral.
that is a draw. Would you like to use an advantage to win?
Sure.
Do you?
That's-
Okay.
that might be smart.
Your vengeful spirit will grab a hold of the dark grappler. It will wrench its hands into the body of the ogre-looking creature. And before your eyes, he will start to melt. His flesh will begin to decay, and he will wither away till he is nothing but bone. It is a horrifying visage, and there is no mercy behind the wretched face of the spirit. And the dark grappler turns to a skeleton before collapsing to the ground, being blown away in a pile of dust.
All right.
Your vengeful spirit will return to you, and Sar will gain 1 pinfall. He'll kind of cover his face a little bit with his arm. I see, Ancient. Tapping into the long dead magics.
It's something I left behind.
He'll laugh, but you bring it forth in this duel.
There's stuff more important now.
Yes, like saving the world. He'll clench his fist. Undeterred. Got anything else in the tank?
Nah. Well, actually. Okay, do I have to play a staple at the start of the turn or any time on my turn?
No, anytime.
Okay.
Anytime.
I will use Grow.
Okay, what you doing with that?
I'll use Grow on. I'll use Grow on Vengeful Sphere.
Does that strengthen it by
Yes,
one level?
yeah, it just strengthens target warrior.
All right, that is a permanent buff. So your vengeful spirit will start to grow in size and menace as it arches over the duel field. Its decayed form becoming unignorable in association with its size.
Hey.
You good. She just gotta. I guess I could have just done that first on Pepega, but it's kind of it's how you get the crowd go away. God,
True.
stupid.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
I'm watching the TV like, damn. You gonna make it?
Oh, god damn.
We shrink your Pookie back down. There we go.
Could you make the Pookie destroy OSHA training?
What?
Could you make Pookie destroy OSHA training?
Sure. I guess I could. Can I just? I could dismiss it, right? Dismiss the card. Or
I mean,
you could attack your own or something to destroy it. Does it-
I mean, you can attack your own, but like, it's not going to give him a pinfall because you're not clashing against his warrior.
No, but don't want to keep summoning weak people for.
True.
Yeah.
You could do that. Yeah, you can attack it, but you could also. Well, never mind. That would take New Way's attack. So yeah, you could just clash against your own.
Yeah, then just if you get a neutral, you both get destroyed, and then there's no weak monster.
True.
Oh, sure. I guess. Kind of. Yeah. I guess. Oh my god. I was just. Okay.
To clarify, he would not get a pinfall for this, right? Because he's kind of.
No, he wouldn't.
Okay. Cool.
No.
Oh sure. I'll have them do that. God damn.
All right.
Did
2d6
Mental Spirit
is
already
plus-
weaken something?
No, it
The weak
weakens something on
monster.
Lumi's side of the field.
Yeah, like, yeah, just wondering if he could just weaken OSHA training and kill him.
Oh, true.
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 it could.
True.
Yeah,
True.
it could,
True.
actually.
True.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you
Yeah,
go.
good.
All right.
All right.
Omega.
All right. Destroy it.
Oh, OSHA training goes to the graveyard.
All right.
Well,
Carnegie.
I
Just,
guess
like,
I guess
at
the
it.
only issue with that was it says it weakens one of your monsters, not items.
True.
That's specific.
I'll just let it go.
Yeah, it's not that deep. It's fine.
Got anything else, Lumi?
No, I don't think I can do anything else. That's everything.
All right,
Raw monster, everything. So.
New Way. What you got in the tank, sir?
Oh yeah, isn't it Mr. Guy's turn technically?
Oh yeah, it's Mr. Guy's turn because it's round robin style.
Ruined.
Okay. I will put my card back.
He was so ready.
He's like, let's duel.
No way. He's like, ah.
I see, Ancient. You plan to strengthen a piece of your past. You cannot deny it. The more you strengthen that card, the more it will encroach upon your mind. None of us can bury what we've lost and given up.
If embracing this is a way to make you stop this foolish parade, then I'll risk it.
There is no erasing it. You clearly do not understand the justice of my goal. I am out to save this world. And I will show you how I'll save the world. By playing this card. He'll slap it down. Dark Grappler, Burst Flame.
What the?
He'll place forth a weak warrior. It will emerge forth another wrestler-looking ogre, yet its body wreathed in fire. And discard. The power of this invocation, Dark Grappler Duos. I guess not duos. That's more of a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Dark Grappler Tag Match. You'll place down an invocation. This card will allow me to summon another weakened Dark Grappler. I choose Dark Grappler Shadowbat. Together making the ultimate tag team duo.
Oh man, they got backs to each other and everything.
He'll thrust out a hand. As long as Dark Grappler Shadow Bat remains on the field, both of your abilities to perform clashes will be significantly weakened, as you both lose 1 tension due to the aura of the Dark Grappler Shadow Bat.
All right.
Go! Dark Grappler Burst Flame! Attack the Squire of Thunder! And the Burst Flame Dark Grappler will lunge forth,
Oh, sorry.
and it will initiate a clash. It will decide the outcome of a clash against you, Nue.
Already.
It has pressure, so he gains tension. He's also slightly loony and believes that he's trying to save the world. So that gives him another tension. So he will roll at +2.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
That is a victory. Dark Grappler Burst Flame will grip a hold of your Squire of Thunder. It will put him in a collar and elbow tie-up before flipping him over and slamming him down on Burst Flame's knee. An aura of fire will burst forth as your Squire of Thunder shouts in pain. Nue, you can feel it. As the echoing energy of your Dark Grappler, you feel your back suddenly just kind of jut forward as you feel a sharp pain shoot up it, like someone just smashed their knee into you. Your Squire remains alive due to its resilience. But Dark Grappler Burst Flame won the clash as you gain 1 pinfall, and it becomes normal strength.
Alright.
So I will add normal to it. So now when you mouse over it, it will show that it is normal strength. Or at least, I hope it does. It does for me.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it did that.
Awesome. All right. Let's see. I don't believe there's anything else he could do. I think I did everything for him. All right. He'll pass over to you, Nue.
I was like, rub my back. Just like, ow, that really hurt.
Nah.
Sar will clench his fist and he'll say, "It is your mistake for interfering in a shadow game, young one. This was between me and the ancient."
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, this back pain is small compared to what could be. And with that, I'm gonna draw,
All right.
and I will activate Storm Blessed.
Okay. Stormblessed. Oh, you are immune to abilities.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. Yes,
What?
sir.
So the tension returns.
Yeah, your tension returns. And Storm Warden returns.
Yes, sir.
Oh, guess what's gone? Ender.
All right. Let me go get him.
Welcome back, old friend.
He bursts forth, risen anew in a cloud of lightning. Not nearly as big as Vengeful Spirit, because Lumi's staple is, called Growth. So, but he is still a mighty, mighty foe to contend with.
All right. So I can play a staple, or
And
Well,
you could play a staple, a warrior, or an item.
Oh yeah. True. Invocation you played, like,
Yeah.
just play Storm Warden, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
Jesus.
Well, I also top deck Bolt of Wonder. So I'm just gonna put that out there now.
What does
boy.
that do?
It heals him 1 life point per turn. Doesn't really matter in this duel.
Yeah.
But why is your Squire of Lightning like over there?
Wait, which one? Who's missing?
Your Squire of Lightning. He's like over there to the right. Like,
You don't
like
have
right.
you don't have anything else you'd want to play? Other than
My
both-
hand is my hand is empty. Bolt of Wonder was the last card in my hand.
Okay.
These
Yeah.
Oh,
fucking
I did not see
slices
that
are
other guy
killing
over
me.
there.
Well,
Where
actually,
Yeah, you're. I guess you'll draw Squire of Lightning next turn.
All right. Where did he come from? All right,
Yeah, I
Bolt
don't
of
know.
Wonder.
All right,
All right then.
you play Bolt of Wonder. It appears. It streaks down from the heavens, crashing onto the field. You gain 1 HP each round, and you strengthen a targeted warrior. Who do you want to target?
I'll strengthen Stormwarden.
All right,
Yeah, overwhelmed.
picks it up, gaining Overwhelm.
Doesn't that mean it also ignores contender?
Being immune to card effect, that doesn't mean I can ignore
Yes, it
contender.
does. It does
All right.
ignore contender.
What about your guy over there? You also ignoring that shit?
Oh, is that the immunity thing?
Yes, it is.
Huh.
Yes, sir.
Did that affect all field? No, I'm joking.
No, just new ways.
Yeah, unfortunately. But which do you think is worth destroying first, my friends?
Probably the normal monster that's gotten stronger, so it doesn't.
That's gonna start scaling. Yeah, fair enough.
True.
Yeah.
All right. I guess
All
taking
right.
some notes from the sideline from Carnegie, who's an expert, they say.
He is, even though he hates this game.
All right, Stormwarden, strike true.
All right, he,
will pump his fist like, yes, we can win this.
Stormwarden will spin the lance, and he'll thrust it forth, and Dark Grappler Burst Flame will be destroyed. Boom! That's another Clash 1, Nue.
Let's go.
Two.
Sit back.
Sar goes up to pinfall 2.
I should have lined up that double strike, Joe. Have to.
Now, Bolt of Wonder used to let me attack twice, but it got nerfed.
Yeah.
It did. Yep. I get nerfed. Yep. But
All right.
you can still attack with your Squire.
I've done true, and that is actually, oh yeah, and contender still ignored, so I will attack
Yes, sir.
with Squire Thunder.
Hey, wait.
into
All right.
Oh, wait.
You attack with Squire of Thunder. And he will activate a response.
Let me get still
Yeah,
counter.
true. Yeah, I'm about to counter that.
All right. Go ahead, roll me 2d6s plus tension. Both of you.
Granted, Toy has to roll a lot better than Louis, but you know.
Oh, are we both countering? Or oh shit.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you need a much lower roll. You need a 7. He needs a 10.
Okay.
And so
Oh, not like this.
let me carry.
Let me carry. Do you want to use an advantage? You have to use an advantage to make that a counter, Lumi.
Oh, I had to roll 7.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you do. Wait, no, you do. Yeah.
You do, but it costs 1. If you got a 10, it wouldn't have cost you anything. But if you get a 7, you can use 1 advantage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll use an advantage. It's fine.
All right. He tries to activate his trap card. You are down to 1 advantage left, Lumi, as you defend the Squire of Thunder. His trap card immediately goes to the graveyard. Go ahead, describe.
Well, I was gonna say again. And then she'll release another card. Baby rage. A baby will come up and start smacking the field with his fists, just shaking it, and then it'll just
Okay.
destroy the reaction, the card or whatever. It will. Or
Who made these cards?
Pegasus, clearly. I don't know. Jake.
Yes. Oh yeah.
All right.
That 3 pins. They
That
win.
is 3 pins. No, they don't. They still have to attack
You
him
still need to
directly.
attack him one more time, yeah.
And is it my turn?
No, it is Sar's turn.
Oh, it is. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. This can't be.
And seeing that he has 3 pins and that he's being ganged up on,
You guys are cheating.
he will activate it. Well, he does have 4 response moves. He gained an extra one since one of you joined the battle
True.
or joined the duel. So, as a response to Shadow Bat's destruction, he will play this card.
You can counter that too.
True. Well, this is a response. He's doing this as a response. So he responded to try to protect Shadow Bat, and now he's using his second response as to its destruction.
Roll your dice.
Roll my dice.
Not joke. Roll your dice.
I mean, I could count. I guess I have one last counter.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
You can always just roll and then decide.
Okay. I'll still. If I can just roll just to see first, then I will try to roll. Can I just get like above a? Can I get like a 10 once? Like.
No.
Unless I do.
Okay. All right.
Unless you
You stop him.
Sending.
You don't need a. Yeah, you don't actually need to use an advantage for that. You stop him.
It's all right. Just say.
Rolling.
Look, for the first time, Louis gonna do a little smile. And again. Just sleeping baby. Turn over. There's gonna be a giant baby that's gonna literally roll over on the field in their sleep.
Carnegie's just watching this like, how is he just good of a duelist?
It's that one Dr. Bonkai from Bleach, just giant baby.
Yeah, that's why I want like that's why I picture that thing.
All right. Okay, we got a duel. Then it is time for the next phase.
Oh, phase 2.
Phase 2.
He's
You
got to
don't
put that.
have to. You can just accept losing in memories, you know?
Yeah, can he summon 1 weak monster to the field? It's about to be 1 weak monster, but it's about to be like a whole essay on how it wins.
And if it's outnumbered, it turns into a strong overwhelm +1 piercer.
All right.
If your name
First.
has letters in it, you lose.
It seems that playing normally, he will say, "Seems your combined efforts will require me to get more serious." Very well. First, I'll play this card. He'll slam down an invocation. Pay-per-view. I hope you are all watching, because this show is about to become premium. Both of your pin counts increase by 1. As 2 phantom wrestlers come out and grip on to both of you. But both the players, not the cards. And you are both suplexed. Boom!
By the way,
Boom.
counter effects too. You have advantage.
True. That is true.
Wait, what?
You could use an advantage to stop this from being played.
You don't have to. It is something.
Yeah, you would need a set. You would have to use an advantage and then roll a 7 or higher.
What's their pin count?
They're both at pin count 1.
Okay.
I'm a hold this advantage for now.
All right. Boom, boom. You both get suplexed. Nue, yours hurts a lot worse as you feel like you're turned into a piece of paper and then slammed onto the hard grass.
You sound kind of like an accordion, like in Looney Tunes.
Oh my god.
And like, you're 5.
Playing this card allows me to summon this Dark Grappler Scalecon. Actually, no, that's the wrong card. Where is Scalecon? Did I not put him in the deck? No.
I guess he doesn't exist.
Bro.
I have to dig into fucking SARS cards and find him now. Like on my desktop. Fuck.
1 second, guys. I got him. I swear.
Oh, damn.
No.
Huh.
I do have him. I made him.
You left it in your other
No, man,
pants.
that's what the guy's saying.
You fool! You left it in your other pants pocket. Just like,
Just give me a second. Just hold on. Like he's like looking at the timer, just like, oh, wait, I got it. Hold.
Oh my god. If I didn't fucking download ScaleCon, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I might not have actually. I might not have even put him on my desktop. I might have just accidentally not downloaded him from the card maker.
the idea of a card.
True. The idea of a card that then just got thrown away, even though I made it. No, that sucks. Okay, well, discard that card. You both get your pin count restored. So.
Damn. That's. Well.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Oh well.
Oh, does he have another bag of tricks?
Yeah, he does.
All
I'll
right,
just have to use that instead. He'll use this instead.
This one's so much
Boom.
worse.
He'll play an item card. Heal Heat Rising. Summoning forth a large electron screen
What'd you say?
that begins to play a Risser intro theme.
Oh.
Oh, am I bugging out?
For a second, yeah.
Alright. Well, he summons a large, like, tectronic screen that begins to play an intro theme. This card allows me to summon Heal Heat Greatsword Glower. In combination with his item, he summons the monster attuned to it.
Oh. Uh-oh.
A strong warrior with blocker and contender. And due to Heal Heat Rising, he gains pressure 2. I will show you your recourse. Send the Storm Warden back to the graveyard. Go! Heal Heat Greatsword Glower. Clash! It will jump forward with its mighty sword and meet Storm Warden beat for beat.
Just win.
All right, 2d6 plus 3.
Okay.
Okay, 9.
Does he lose?
All right. He will. I will say he will say they both win, so that his card is not destroyed, and he will keep his Greatsword Glower on the field.
Okay.
And next he will play a simple move, and he will play another Dark Grappler Shadow Bat. I'm having to swap up his backup plan a little bit since I didn't I forgot to fucking copy over the card he was supposed to play in combination with another. So I have to use this one instead. All right, next up, I believe it is Lumi's turn.
Well, that's
Win it for us, Lumi.
I can't.
You're strengthened, aren't you?
Yeah, but okay, you know what? Actually, I'm good. This is okay. I mean, I'll see if I could close. See if I could attempt to close this out because it's just. And for that card, the Dark Raptor's Cage Mask, when your opponent becomes vulnerable, that's when they have no monsters. Then you could finish them off with one more hit. Is that how it goes?
All you got to do is they can have a billion monsters. All you got to do is attack them directly.
Oh. Okay. All right. Mental spirit.
Wait. Oh wait.
This is
I,
well. First,
I mean, he still doesn't have life points. You have to attack him directly with a warrior.
okay.
Like, that's a direct attack. Like, it's not like dealing life point damage. Like, you have to direct attack.
Damn. Okay.
all right. Then I'm gonna do something.
Like, life
else.
points just don't suddenly come back.
Got it. Okay, man.
I'm gonna do something else. Then I guess.
That was about to be crazy.
True. I'll do Pookie Pookie.
Okay. I can't remember what that does.
Summons 2 Pookie Pookies.
Okay.
And,
Adding two more.
and Staples like its own thing, right? I could
Yep.
still play. I
Yes,
could be
it
a
is.
warrior after, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
And I'm going to do I Play Me.
Okay. Summon.
Oh shit.
You Boom. All right. You have Overwhelm, Inconspicuous. Strengthen all ally creatures. And you don't take damage because the rules of the duel.
Yep, that's why might as well do it now.
All right. Your
the
vengeful spirit gains Overwhelm. And your Pookies become normal.
God, they're gonna extend up into they're gonna have a whole full businessman suit, like the humanoid body, but then just the furry head. Straighten up their ties. All right.
Oh, and yeah, well, never mind. I was trying to remember if this works for Nue or not, but no, it doesn't. This is your for your deck, so.
And Carnegie will call out his expertise. Even if she loses, they can destroy both in a clash. Victory is in
All right.
sight.
And I'm assuming Piercer doesn't work. Does that work? It has to be the monster attacking directly, right? Piercer doesn't work for that. Piercer has no effect.
Piercer does damage when you win a clash, but like it doesn't matter because there's
yeah.
no life points.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
right.
All right. I guess first.
All right, Ivy, Passionate Duelist, let it rip.
You know, is there a Beyblade TTRPG?
Yeah, maybe. There's it. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, to be honest. Okay. I guess first. Oh God. Vengeful Spirit will go.
Okay. Which one are you attacking?
He will attack. Well, he blocks anyway, so it's just gonna attack him. He'll great thing.
That guy.
It charges forward. All right, it's got Contender.
If only Overwhelm just
Time to
kind of
clash.
negated that shit, but whatever.
Actually, does overwhelm.
Like how does Overwhelm and Contender like does Contender just override
Yeah, it does it.
Overwhelm?
Yeah, literally. Yes, it does.
That's-
Yeah.
I'll read.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like. Wait.
Because Overwhelm makes it Overwhelm makes it the beat clashes,
Yeah,
right?
this card.
Oh.
Yeah.
This card always wins clashes. This card is
Oh, fair enough. All right. My bad. I forgot that Overwhelm specified specifically that it just ignores that. All right, and he will respond.
All right, last advantage.
Last
Like-
advantage, but if you get a 10 plus, it doesn't matter.
All right, Hopium.
Let him cook.
Oh wait, but oh shit, but that other card's there, Shadow Bat. Well,
True, -1 tension,
all right.
but just roll good.
No.
No.
Nar. All right, that is a fail.
all right then.
All right.
His response goes off as he raises his trap card.
Make a toy roll.
Toy.
You think you can just win this duel
Can I
that
roll?
easily, Ancient?
True. He can also respond with his response.
Toy.
Okay.
Toy.
New way?
All right, let me in there.
Just win. Get Morgan to breathe on your keyboard.
He's been asleep for like 3 hours.
No.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
not
Nar. All right, his response will go off. I'm done playing with you, Ancient.
Wait, he's
He's only got
he needed a 10, right?
Yeah, he needs
yes.
Okay, never
Yeah, I
mind.
knew I needed a 10.
All right, because I think he's still immune to
I don't have
he's,
advantage.
okay. I'll just say he's still immune to the -1 tension. I think, right? So
Mhm.
All right.
No, that he's not immune to the -1 tension.
oh,
Okay.
okay. All right.
Yeah, his card only works for 1 turn for his turn.
All right. That's
All
real-
right, his response move will go off. Dark Grappler, Hell in a Cell. A large cage will slam down around the Vengeful Spirit and his Heal Heat card, trapping the 2 of them inside. I don't care what powers your card has or what magic you use, Ancient. My resolve to save the world is infinitesimal. And with a mighty roar, his great sword glower will power up. Go! Counterclash! As it charges up to overwhelm, and he's allowed to make a counterclash.
Come on.
Well,
Oh God.
Oh no.
Wait, you
The dark grap or the Heal Heat will slam its great sword into the Vengeful Spirit, casting it away into the graveyard. As you gain 1 more pinfall, Lumi. 2 out of 3. And his great sword card will power back down to just strong.
all right. I guess in that case, then you're appearing from the almost in the same place as the Vengeful Spirit was. Lumicrest is gonna be in its place.
All right, overwhelm number 2.
Does Vengeful not go back to his hand?
And also, yeah, Vengeful does go back to my hand because it got
Oh, yeah.
destroyed.
Let me send that back to your hand. There you go.
All right. All right.
All right, overwhelm. You strike his great sword. It attempts to fight.
She's gonna do the head. She fly through with the headbutt like as usual.
Shattering it, sending it to the graveyard.
And all right, well, she's gonna move to the side, and the Pookies are gonna
An
line up.
army of Pookies.
Oh, all right, and they'll go.
Okay, one after another. The swarm. All right,
2d6.
3 clashes. Well, I guess just 1 clash at a time, with -1 tension.
As long as you get a 7, they
Please.
can both be destroyed.
True.
All right,
There you go.
9.
There you go. Easy.
All right. Okay, I guess one of them will just destroy each other.
Just self-destruct. Boom! Boom!
The Pookies are the eyes are gonna gleam and look at the last guy.
That's an item.
Oh, it's an item?
You can just ignore that.
okay,
Yeah, that's an item. You can ignore that.
Oh, I'm gonna attack him directly then? Oh, okay. The Pookies are gonna.
can.
I guess they'll look at him and quick straighten up their ties and run in.
All right, as they straighten their ties and they charge in. All right, turn off Fashion a Duelist. Your Pookies will stop. Just short.
You fool. My final
They don't finish their attack
Hey,
as he unleashes a threat move. Before he struck, he'll say, "Ancient, my resolve to save the world is at any cost." even this. He'll raise a hand, and the shadows will start to creep up around Nue.
Ew.
He will use a lash out, almost like swampy, murky water, thick, like a soup. It'll start to swell around your legs, and you'll begin to sink down, Nue. Get into quicksand. It will start to slowly pull you in.
Can I fight against it?
You can try. You have any, but you have anything that counters magic?
I mean,
Wait,
He's magical.
there's.
I was gonna say,
Oh, I have a question.
Hmm.
I believe in Nue. Or excuse, not Nue. I don't believe in you. I believe in Lumi.
I don't believe in you. Do it.
I believe in Lumi. I'm
Okay.
there on the sidelines. Is there anything at all that can allow her to overcome this?
I mean, Lumi, is there any baggage that you have that you can overcome?
Pressure to help others.
I mean, true. I mean,
Lumi,
you have
to do something. Just
I mean,
as you
honestly,
helped me.
this is not a serious baggage, so this
True,
would just
but
give you a +1.
No, I could do other stuff.
What does a normal baggage do? What does resolving a normal baggage give besides just?
Two other things.
Hmm.
It just.
Let's see. I know it doesn't just let you like do anything you want, because that's for serious baggage.
It's more relaxed. But you still do. You still get a little bit of leeway.
Let's see. Overcome your weakness. Overcome your weakness and potential to push past your own limitations. As long as you have fulfilled one condition for normal baggage, describe how it marks a permanent change for your character, and choose one of the following benefits. Okay, Lumi, are you ready?
Am I overcoming a weakness?
Do you want to? Do you want to? You can overcome your,
Maybe fear
fear of helping others. Your fear of Agrippa?
Yeah, fear of Agrippa probably, because if it's Agrippa's kind of influence that's doing this, then
Yes, it is.
yeah,
All right. I mean, you're facing it head on.
and
Party believes in you.
oh, all right.
All right. You can gain a +1 on the next roll you make. You can confront someone or something otherwise difficult or nigh impossible to face. Or you can get what you want out of the situation. Declare something that your character wants to avert or avoid coming to pass.
Well, no way being harmed, I think would be. I don't want
Okay.
that to come to pass.
The judge will determine how this happened.
Okay. Let me see if I don't think passionate duelist fits this. Let me get. We're about to end, so let me grab. Let me try this. Because Lumi's not really a duelist. She duels if she has to, so I don't think that's what's about to happen.
Lumi in canon, cracked.
Just gotta wipe some of that rust off.
Oh shit! This is perfect. All right, Ivy. You can just let this one rip. Crank it up! I also think Kai would like the name of this one.
The alternate version.
Alright, Lumi, you overcome your weakness, staring forth as Sar uses the influence of Agrippa to try to pull Nue into the Shadow Realm. Anyway, your Storm Warden and your Squire, being real in this duel, immediately turn to try to help you. They wrench onto you, trying to save you, but they are powerless, as this extends even beyond them and the dual monster's realm. Your Storm Warden will extend the Bolt of Wonder, try to grip onto you, but you sink down, disappearing amidst the murky shadows. Lumi, you watch Nue disappear, unable to save him. But you feel a welling of radiance inside. What the flip?
Yeah,
What
the
card flip?
the freaking text. I didn't know I was gonna do that. All right.
As you look at the card form of yourself, feeling a swelling of power, you cast forth. This duel is over, and you deem it as such. Lunging forth, you stick your hand into the murky darkness, unsure of what might wait on the other side, grasping Nue as you look up, drowning amidst the shadows. You see a bright light beam forth, piercing like a mighty sword, a hand reaching for you.
I will reach for it.
Lumi, you take hold of his hand. Do you pull him up?
No, not yeah. Yeah.
You wrench him from the darkness, pulling Nue out of the shadows. His body covered in a black tar. The card form of you disappears as you take its place, and you stare directly at Sar. The dual monsters will all fade. Forget the rules of the duel. Do you want to enact your ancient will?
Yeah.
All right. Flaring your wings, Sar will step back. Oh, Ancient, you don't understand. This is to save the world.
Well, I don't know what twisted vision you have, but anyone that harms my friends or my baby monsters will have to be punished. Even have to risk the world.
All right. You fly forward, grabbing a hold of him. And you've filled with a vision. All right, let me get rid of all these decks that are on the field. We'll clean up the cards and all that after. And now we'll take you to one final map, Lumi. Hang on, let me move the thing. All right. You grab a hold of Sar, and you are filled with a vision. You stand forth in a long-forgotten land. It bleeds together elements of history. You see a melting pot of cultures. Let me get rid of this and kind of expand this out a little bit. A melting pot of cultures. You see Greek. You see Aztec, Egyptian, Mesopotamian. You see a grand library of knowledge where all was once united and everything was achievable. All cultures merged into one grand vision, stacked amongst each other. Well, the rules of the Shadow Game cannot be denied, and as you enact your will upon him, Gonna grab this. See. I'm gonna grab this card. Manifesting from out beside you. Your dual monsters cards. Well, the fucking text. Why?
Yeah.
There we go. Manifesting on his other side. And I forgot to grab your vengeful spirit.
That's in my hand.
Okay, play it. Your vengeful spirit from above him. A multitude of hands all reaching forward and gripping onto him. And Lumi, you see flashes. As you look outwards, you see this culture consumed by not just the serpent, the great chained beast of Agrippa, as it coils around the mighty library, but also the Aztec temples that join this grand union start to crumble and erode to dust as the living dead begin to emerge and walk forth. But not only that, you see the pyramids of Egypt, and you see a mighty beast made of shadows, the form of a demon with wings broad like great castle towers, and a dragon emerging forth from his abdomen. They all stand amongst each other and watch this display as Sar begins to meet the full punishment of his darkness. With all of the pieces of you present, what is his fate?
Probably I think I might banish him far away. Maybe kind of. Yes, I guess that's what I'll do. So banish him somewhere far away. Also, have to be more specific.
Far away through time, through the natural world, another dimension.
Maybe another dimension for now.
All right. His face shatters, his mask snaps apart, and his eyes start to vacate, his pupils gone. As with a great flash, part of his body starts to erode from the touch of the vengeful spirit. The living dead begin to reach upwards, clawing forth at his legs. And the gentle hand of light from you push him down through a portal as he screams, "No! No! No! I was so close! Don't do this! Think of the world! No!" As his screams fade, and he is sent away. And you have the audience of many, well, you can feel it, and the vengeful spirit and the Lich Mother stare out at them. You see, you have the audience of great evils that have stood throughout time. You recognize the Beast of Agrippa. You recognize the walking dead, plagued forth in endless hunger. But you don't recognize the great beast stood in Egypt. You stand at a sort of crossroads in time. You wish to say anything to them?
Don't mess with my friends. That's all
right.
to say.
Those final words. your forms will start to fade.
Or you're next, as I fade away.
The vengeful spirit will fade away, and you will fade away. And you land back forth on the, well, in the grasslands where you were previously standing. Let me go get, let me go back over here. Let me move, this. Hide this once more.
Whoa.
And the fire is extinguished as you land forth in your empowered form, Lumi, near your party members. Here, I'm gonna grab it and move it back over here. As the threat is vanquished and Sar is gone, Destra, having watched the whole thing, will be visibly sweating a little bit and kind of step back from you. Blitz, you sit up. Turns out you were laying in a bush the whole time.
I'm alive.
Everyone's alive.
Destra will kind of give a, I guess, a small solemn sigh and say, "Not everyone."
Sorry.
It's all right. I understand he was a bad man, but for a long time, Sar was like a father to me.
Oh.
But I understand his heart was long gone.
You always have the memory, the good times. At least you have those. Also,
Nod and
If I have all of his knowledge, that's what I got, right?
yes, you did.
So
And
what-
so
what-
were the rules.
So will I know kind of how he felt about Destra? Yeah.
Absolutely. You get the feeling that Sar had always believed that Destra you believe that. Hang on, let me find a way to word this. How do I want to word this? I think I'll word it like this. You can feel that Sar believed Destra to be like a son. Sar lost his family a long time ago. He was an ancient, much like you, Lumi. But he lost his family in the fall of the Library of Babel in ancient Mesopotamia when the great beast of Agrippa rose to its full power, and none were able to stop it. Sar lost his family, and he felt Destra was like a son to him. But he also felt an aching pain, knowing that he would have to use Destra to bring about the beast's return, so that he could finally slay it. For the memory of his wife and his son.
I'll make sure I relay or basically tell him that. Tell him all that.
Destra will give a solemn glance, a solemn gaze towards you. Thank you, Ancient. I suppose that brings some comfort.
So, Lumi, this is what you really look like.
Just gonna nod. Gotta hide her face in in her robe, but yeah, that's.
Man, I look over at Vic. He just Everyone who Vicky just fucking. I think Vicky's gonna gain some new back.
And that's what. Oh, well, I can't really return back just yet. So. Oh, I'm gonna see if the helmet's there.
Oh, yes. Your helmet is there.
Pog.
How you banished the helmet?
What do overcoming weaknesses do again?
You just gain experience. Yeah, you resolve a baggage, you gain an experience.
Okay.
And you also get XP for just winning the battle. So.
Yep.
Oh,
You might have just leveled up.
Okay. All right. Oh, okay.
And
well, I guess we'll do that after. But if I got if I overcome weak, because I guess nothing happens. That's unfortunate. Because I have unholy strength, and it's like I get 2 benefits, but I guess it doesn't really do anything now that the conflict's done.
Oh well. Is there anything else that you wanted to happen?
True.
Well, I mean, I guess the fire is gone. I guess maybe I can repair if I can just repair any damage that's happened.
Sure.
Fair
the
enough.
flare of your wings. Life will begin to grow anew. Not fully, but saplings will burst forth from the ground and begin to grow to juvenile young trees. Taking the time, they will age and become just as mighty as their forebears, to be nurtured.
All right.
Because what? And as you watch the nature go around you, Lumi, I will leave you with this. When life is lost and destroyed, when unimaginable tragedy falls upon those with a strong of heart, they can be resolved to know that life and bonds and companionship can always grow new foundations. But one like Sar was caught up in what he had left behind and not what he could have had. Perhaps if he had been different, he could have been a father, and him and Destra could have had a normal life together. Much like how you yourself have forged with the animals.
True. All right.
I want to thank you all for joining me. I mean, you can cut the music now, if you wish.
Yep.
I want to thank you all for joining me. Oh, Kai, empty your hand, please, so I could shuffle your deck and return it to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, my bad.
No, you good, you good.
What if he doesn't want to do it?
I just hold them in my hand. All right.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of mess that would cause. But that is it.
All right.
I want to thank you all for joining me. Every week, make my dream come to life because without the players, I have no one to GM for. And thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for coming out to Perfect Draw Session 4. And yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the duel, Lumi's duel against Sar, and the little extra rules that were attached to it there. A little bit of a different play style than just life points. So I thought Sar's kind of dueling style was interesting. I hope you liked it. Trying to think if there's anything else. Lumi, I hope you liked your little. There's no real turning points to this game, since Perfect Draw is kind of meant to build turning points like that, just organically through baggage and like the powers and the rules in the card game. So I hope you enjoyed that big cinematic moment that you got to have there. And yeah, we'll do favorite, least favorite, like we always do. And let me grab. Let me grab some art here. And that'll be about it. So, who's at the top of the list? Oh, right. I don't have. Oh my god, I don't have Discord on my PC because it fucked up when my internet wasn't working. Murphy, are you good to go?
All good.
All right. Give me favorite, sir.
Okay. Favorite. Man, it is entertaining to watch everything go down. Like, damn. I will say, I think okay. It's not. I wouldn't say it's a least favorite, but because you know how it be. You run a new system, you gotta learn some stuff. But I feel like okay. I won't say that this one's not a favorite or a least favorite. I'm conflicted. I don't know how to feel about like the spell card just being like change rules of the game. On one hand, I don't mind you doing some shit that's like changes up how we play, but it does kind of just delete some of Illumi's cards. That kind of stings, but it also makes it more interesting for tag battles. But
It is very Yu-Gi-Oh!
I was trying.
I'll give you that.
yeah, true. I'm conflicted because I do like it because it's like okay, well now it's a puzzle. Who has the best deck for this? And it's like, oh yeah, all right, Stormboard, get the fuck in there. It's like,
I mean, I was trying. Trying something. I'll talk about it more later.
but I did like it. On the other hand, like it does kind of make some cards in some people's decks just kind of fucking useless. And there's not really much counterplay besides like silence, which I guess he did sort of have, but like he says it's untargetable. It's like I don't know. I like it. I think it could be used more in the future. I think you shouldn't toss that one in the trash. But I didn't like it because it was like, okay, well, there's nothing you can do about it besides hope that somebody else is like available, do something, and if you get like bad draws, you get bad draws, and now you gotta be stuck with maybe a shitty hand. But the hands are small.
The changing the rules of the game is a gimmick I'm gonna use sparingly. But I wanted. Well, I'll talk more. Like I said, I'll talk more about it today. But the intention is to only use it every now and then, only maybe once per campaign.
Yeah, because normally it's supposed to be like an item card, but
yeah, I know,
like a different thing.
I read the examples. I read the examples in the book.
I know. I'm just clarifying something else, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, just thinking out loud. Overall, I like it, but also the parts I dislike. But I don't think it's all like a favorite, least favorite. I wouldn't say that. It's interesting though. I think least favorite. I think in the future, I think tag duel. Okay, I think tag duels are kind of the way to go because it kind of opens up the way you can like approach a situation, at least a little bit. Especially if it's like, oh, I would go good with that, or I can go good with them, or oh yeah, you go in there. But more importantly, especially since there's more players, tag duels are recommended for bigger parties. I really hope in the future you give us other players something to do. And I don't mind watching, but I know if you're going to be playing a lot more of this, I think some engagement in the background would be good. Because I feel like you did it in that one shot pretty good, but I feel like it's a little difficult going into this. But you're also finding your flow with this game, so wouldn't worry about it too hard. But I think that's something you need to work on. Overall, I did enjoy it.
If I had thought about it ahead of time, I would have done what I had planned for Blitz and Nue already during this duel, which is my bad. But also, I got a little shell shocked because I was like, oh my god, they're just all going. Like, okay, hey, I don't see the need for everybody to go, but I guess we're all going. So,
well, you can't always figure out what players are gonna view.
True, but
I feel like the biggest problem is just that we're kind of in a big ass open area, non-distinct Japan. So
yeah, I mean,
we're
hindsight
kind of
is
standing in a
2020.
forest while it was on fire.
also
Yeah,
true.
got it. Yeah,
Hindsight's 20.
we'll note going forward. Yeah, I would have involved you guys in some shit that I actually had already planned. I just for some reason I didn't move it. I think maybe probably because I got like so sidetracked handling with like who was gonna get in the duel and then all stuff like that. So my mind might not have been like, all right, I need to move this. I need to move this up now.
Not to add more Johns, but also like the Wi-Fi situation. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe you weren't locked in and loaded, but it's all good.
True.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the movie. I thought Storm War is definitely a lot more balanced now from the looks of it. It's like, okay, still really strong because you're just strong, summoning like a strong warrior over and over. That blessing and that bowl, like holy fuck. But yeah, this is crazy. Anyway, Lumi's deck is pretty cool. I do, on one hand, I do really like the fact like, oh, hit points don't exist. Like, oh, they don't exist, you say, and then just
All right, back.
dude, 8 billion fucking heightened. But it was kind of strengthened. Excuse me. I always call it heightened. It was cool. So I do kind of like what happened. The double-edged sword. Lol hacks. Anyway, that's all I got.
I mean, that deck was made for Lumi. It was made to like buff Lumi, but also counter Lumi.
Yeah.
It was a double-edged sword. Like I knew Sar would be an interesting duel because I knew Kai would feel disheartened until he kind of figured out kind of what I was going for. But it came together, and he did the big thing, and won because of it. And Nue bought a little time with his own skills. So overall, but next time, I will in the future give everyone else a lot more. I need to do the more like, all right. Meanwhile, going on over here, I need to do that more.
I think like I don't want to hog, but I think long story short, maybe like at the top of every round, you know, they go, the enemy goes, they go, whoever's in the battle. Everybody takes like 1 or 2 rounds, and you go over to somebody else.
Yeah. Like I said, like you said, I did do that in the one shot. I don't know why I stopped doing that.
It's all good. A lot of time has passed.
Anyway,
go ahead. I'm done.
No, it's good criticism. I value that. Definitely gonna try to work on that. Ivy.
Hello.
I know you were just kind of there. We're gonna do your thing next.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
I think my favorite part was just Carnegie trying to get me out there for reasons. He never really explains it, and he calls his fucking, instead of calling fucking like an emergency service, he calls his friends to bring water.
True. Fucking capitalism brain.
Well, if they bring the emergency service, they're like, what is that in there? And then they'd be involved in the shadow game, and then it's a bigger problem.
I mean, is that not what you did to your friends?
No, they didn't get involved. They just brought me water. Fine.
But yeah, the fight was interesting. Something really humorous about someone like that coming to, you know, it's always funny seeing them bring a deck that's like just about wrestling, evil wrestling. Like, does not fit the theme at all.
Evil wrestling. True.
But
That was the joke, though. Like the joke was that it didn't fit the theme of like his evil goal. Good.
But yeah, I think that's about it.
All right. We're gonna do your thing next week, Ivy. I got some stuff for everyone else to do. It'll come together, I think, a lot better. All right, Kai. Like really good.
Yeah. Favorite? I love shawarma. Other favorites? Not bad. It was fine time. And my inexperience with dueling showed. Because that fucking grow situation, I just Papega that. I could just play.
Game experience.
I could just play grow and then made the thing go, and then it just wins. And
I like the play it cool moment you have. It's like gotta get the crowd on their feet.
I finally got to I guess did do it the deck. Even though there's still a few cards I had. I think like 2 more cards that I didn't get to draw yet.
Yeah.
But they were kind of everything else was kind of like not that useful per se. So yeah. No, I enjoyed the little area with all like the evil people or like where all the cultures are like grouped. That was a cool little scene. Sorry. I didn't expect them to burn down burn down the forest. I was like, damn, shit, I gotta go. Actually, oh damn, all right.
I hope you like that. I know you said you were a little bit disappointed that Pegasus's castle didn't actually blow up. So I figured I was like, he's probably gonna like this.
I like the actual stakes. Yeah, that was good. Got to do the I play me and everything. Reveal the true form. Got to do all my playbook stuff. Besides like Unholy Strength, kind of didn't really get that relevant, but that's whatever. Don't know if I think least favorite. The beginning was just a little rough because of the technical difficulties. I was kind of damn. Other than that, it does kind of feel bad that it's like, damn, half my deck are just useless now. But I think that's kind of how it is for everyone in these big duels. It's kind of just all right, gotta think outside the box now. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else.
Always.
I don't think I have any other least favorite. Yeah. Maybe could have RP'd a bit more as Lumi in this form, but I think other than that, I don't know if I have anything else. Enjoyed it. Yeah. Looking forward to.
Always.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You're finished.
I was gonna say, God, looking forward to. I kind of have to look forward to the next my next character. Now that this is done, I'm like, all right. At least they're.
Oh, you got the taste for it.
Yeah. Don't mind. I did one passive person. I'm gonna do an aggro duelist next time. So, see how that goes. But I don't think there's. Yeah, that's it. Don't think there's anything else I can think of. It's a good little time.
Awesome. All right. Toy. Oh, by the way, here is the things that Lumi saw, which she was peering through at the different times of culture. So there's the undead. Whenever my internet loads them. There's the rising dead. Kai knows what that's relevant to.
That fly on the wall.
There is the Beast of Agrippa.
Hey, don't choke me.
And there is the Demon King Zork. For all of the people that know who Zork is.
Oh my god, it's Zork.
Now, what is that? What's that down there?
Anyway, go ahead, Toy.
Favorite. Got to duel. Got to show off some abilities. Edit the Shadow game to give Lumia a hopeful boon in the future because he's old and he has lots of memories. So now she also has a lot more memories. So hopefully it helps.
True.
Although
Trauma, don't make-
unsure about how making the problem worse later is going to turn up, but hopefully it doesn't.
Oh, I already know what I'm about to do.
Oh no.
There's two of them now.
Grandpa had a twin.
Yeah.
Twin snakes.
And I would end up with Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. No, I'm kidding. Another favorite was Lumi popping off. It's cool getting to see what's behind the helmet in the situation, or what's under the helmet, I guess.
True.
Especially because New Wave had her like twice. It's like, oh, and this is you. I don't know anything about her. She just watches for the most part. So seeing her actually, I guess, do stuff was interesting. No, I know least favorite, so it's good. It was fun. It was fun. I was ready to use Archmage Dissension to get out of the hole, but Lumi helping me out works better.
I'm tired. Look.
True.
All right. Take us home, Mr. Zach. And I know you didn't do too much this session either. Don't worry. I got a whole thing for you. Like Murphy said, I'm gonna be breaking it up. Next session, we got I got something to do with Ivy, and then while Ivy's doing that thing, I'm about to hit you with something, sir.
Bro hit him with the minor spelling mistake. Rolled bad. Turn his shadow rolled.
Yeah, I guess I enjoyed watching it. Didn't get to do too much, but that's okay. It was interesting watching there be like 4 different Lumies. And
You're Squidward, I'm Squidward.
yeah. And they're slowly getting scarier and scarier as they come out. And it was cool to see a tag duel too, so I was kind of interested on how that would work and see whether or not it's like super OP or not. Which I don't think it is. Doing the whole back and forth thing, I think that's very fair.
Oh
yeah.
Actually, did like the rule change. I don't know if it would. It's an old time thing, which I think you already stated that you probably won't be doing that, but I kind of get that why you would do things like that, because I feel like we can really customize our decks like kind of crazily.
Yeah.
So just in that sense, I think that's a good way to kind of knock us down a level, because I feel like we could just like in reality steamroll a deck if there is nothing that's actually handicapping us.
Dang, exactly the actual criticism.
Yeah, I just like that one because I do like. I mean, I play card games a lot, so I guess I do like the little challenge in the sense. So
The puzzle chess aspect of that duel.
yeah, like, how are they gonna get around that? And then them happen to put it together. It's cool. I like it. It also makes your deck better. You're gonna sit there and be like, oh, well, I realize I can't do that. Maybe I'm gonna add a card or switch a card to do this.
Also, low key, when Braxton makes like a crazy ass fucking NPC deck, it's like, oh well, if it's a 2v1, we actually have a few more options to deal with it.
Yeah.
So it's not just like Omega Law, your deck gets countered, I win and you lose. It's more like, okay, well, what can I do to help that guy at least? Or like, the setup.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, man.
Oh, I was gonna say and when you do the reactions, I almost shit myself every single time. I'm like, damn, that's fucked. But not in a bad way. Like okay.
A fucking the hell in a cell. Like I power up and destroy you.
Yeah, It's like, oh yeah, no, you thought you won, but I'm gonna kidnap your friend.
It's like, all right, instead of letting you win the duel, I'm going to try to kill Nue.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think I really had a down thing, but if anything, I guess it was the technical issues in the game, but that can't really be helped. So that's
Yeah,
just,
sorry about that.
I mean,
It's
nothing
been
you can do.
it's been a hell of a month to have satellite internet. It has been pretty awful.
One day.
April showers equals no internet powers.
That's actually pretty good.
Anyway, I guess I'll do my favorite Lisa. My favorite. We're about at the end of the campaign. Like, it's about over. Like, I know, like Kai said, like 2 sessions ago, nothing's happened. It's like, how you feel now, Kai? You feel like a lot's happened?
Everyone's character moments are happening. Yeah,
True.
at once, each back to back. Yeah.
So yeah, we're almost wrapped up with the story of the storyline of Agrippa. There's only really, well, I'll say there's counting Ivy's duel against Sasha that may or may not be coming, depending on what Vicky wants to do. Because you don't have to duel. Like, that's just an honor thing. Like, if Vicky wants to like convey her ideals or anything like that and go a different route with it, completely viable as well. But if we are to do every single duel that comes next, I'll say that there's probably 2 duels left involving the plot line with Agrippa. So that part of the story is almost done. And then there's only a couple of duels left involving there's like, I think I have 2 duels left involving Nue, maybe 3. But we'll see. I'm kind of leaning towards 2 because I think one of them's going to be a tag match. That's what I'm kind of thinking.
It's very nice that all these sort of villain characters are kind of like balancing each other's schedules, so we don't have to deal with them at the same time.
I know, right?
I would love for 2 of them to show up. Like, who the fuck are you? Who cares? Let's tag duel them.
Oh, true. Oh, that'd actually be
that'd be kind of cool, actually.
Agrippa aliens. All right, let's just fucking.
Fucking, oh my god, Ivy fucking stop spoiling. What are you doing?
I was just thinking like, oh, I
Okay,
hate
like
them.
Loki,
I hate them too.
Loki, fucking Ivy is talking about something that I've already had plans to do. Like, fucking shut up. Stop talking. Granted, he didn't know. I haven't talked to him about it, but yes.
You're the one who open mouth insert foot. You didn't.
I haven't even told Ivy. He's just guessing it. He's legit just guessing it.
How did you know I was going to do that? You told me. I actually.
No, I do want to do some crossover villain stuff, but I wanted to get Destra and Sar kind of passed since before I did some like villain crossover stuff, because like they don't really have any association with the player characters aside like just the general Agrippa plotline. But when I bring forth the final thing for Agrippa, when we're done with Sasha, part of Vicky's storyline, then I'm gonna do some villain crossover with Agrippa. But I got some ideas for Mr. Blitz and Mr. New.
Science and the future. Joe. Wow, Joe.
People forming companionship to win duels and change their fate. That's a pretty good idea.
I won't lie, I was looking at New Ways deck and I'm like, that would go crazy. Like you have
I
no
want
idea.
that.
You
I
haven't
want to
even
do.
seen
I
my
want to tag
deck.
duel with that guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
another thing. I guess some other thing. I kind of wish there was like ways you could interact with your tag person's deck a little bit, because I want to originally be like, all right, I play me, and then like strengthen like all of freaking Nue's cards as well as mine. But I was like, he doesn't like only affect mine. I was like, damn.
I do hope in the future there's like
No,
ways to do that sort of stuff. Because I'd be down.
No, you
can.
can. Like I've already talked about it. You can. I literally talked to Zach about it. You can do that. You just literally need to specify when you make your card that that's what you want you to do. That's what you want it to do. Like if you want to be a tag duelist, like if you want to make a character that's just a tag duelist, let me know, and then you can make your entire deck based around it.
Now, what we need to do is we all make fusion cards, and then when we tag duel, we fuse the cards together.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, you said we have to have for the next game. We have to have at least one fusion card, right?
True.
Yes. Murphy gets it. Like in GX, everybody is required to have at least one fusion. So there you go. Think outside the box. Make tag cards.
Did Fusion come
Go
out
crazy
yet?
with it. Yes, no, Fusion has existed since Duel Monsters, but Fusion got support in GX.
Yeah.
Fucking Judai doing like a summoning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Elemental Hero,
The Cyber Dragons, all those.
Yep, Cyber Dragon, Red Eyes. That's when Red Eyes got support, was GX.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fusion was a big deal.
Oh yeah, another thing. I heard another favorite I forgot. The freaking the baby counter. This was fun.
Bro got four advantage. Bro got 4 advantage.
Oh, that was funny.
Turns out advantage in this game is really strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy if you walk into a duel having like giga baggage.
Fair enough, because it's my one battle. So
True.
It's one duel of the entire campaign. It's like he's got to have the giga for it.
Lumi
I'm
can
not
have
a therapist. I just need a duel.
True.
Oh my god.
I mean, I actually though, yeah. How about them level ups or EXP share handouts and stuff?
True.
Oh yeah. Blitz got captured by the Shadow Realm, so unfortunately, Blitz.
Oh.
Unfortunately, no EXP for you.
No, that's fair.
No way, you get one,
Nice.
and that's it.
Karki gave him a card.
Oh well, Carnegie gave you a card.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carnegie gave you a card.
And I believe
It wasn't. Bro,
Wow.
believing in someone doesn't actually like. That's not. It takes a little bit more than that.
I also put out fires.
All right. I'll give you the 1 EXP, Carnegie, but you just leveled up twice. Stop being fucking greedy. Sit
Hey,
back down.
No.
Also,
Does anybody want to tag duel next game?
I got you.
for that major
Oh,
for,
wait,
the,
no,
for, the,
never mind. I'm getting away. I'm sorry.
for the major advancement. Since I've leveled up 3 times before this.
You have to have picked 3 normal advancements.
Okay.
Have you
Okay.
already done that?
Okay, so you have.
Yeah, I've taken ability from my playbook, taken ability from another playbook, and yeah, that's it. I think I just have to level. I think I have one more. I level up again, and then I level.
Okay.
I'm leveling up just
Yeah.
now, right? So I get a major advancement now.
If you level up
No, you
in the
got-
one shot, then which you took that. Then you leveled
Oh,
up. Yeah. So this is your 3rd time, like me.
Yeah, next level.
Yeah, next level.
And
then
how-
you can
Next level
solve
you
your
get
goal.
made.
After.
Okay.
Which,
Yeah,
to be
next
fair, like
Wait.
everybody should hopefully get a major advancement. You'll get 1 major advancement before the campaign ends, and then that's where we'll call it.
opium.
How much time did we
Oh,
level?
is-
How much time did we level up in this one? Before this?
You need
I mean, it's-
3 per.
Yeah, you gotta have 3 XP for a level up.
No, I mean,
If
how
you-
much times
you
did we
saw-
level up before this?
I think
we all
think you've
leveled,
leveled up
once.
twice.
Yeah, we all leveled up at least once, and
I
then
leveled up once.
like I'm pretty sure you leveled up like last session, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was talking to Lumi.
Yeah, I leveled up last session as well.
So then you leveled up this session too, right?
Yeah.
So this is your 3rd time.
Okay.
I want to say,
yeah, you've
unless
leveled.
you did some.
I know.
shenanigans.
I know. It's like you leveled up. You leveled up in the one shot. You leveled up once before, and now you've leveled up
Okay.
again. So this is number 3.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Next you get a major advancement.
How much EXP? So I get 3 from level. Like I got 2 baggages. Well, how much baggages did I clear from this shit? Because
I think 2.
I had Fear of Agrippa. I had the helmet. I also have Heavy Burden of being greater pressure to help others. And I also have a serious bag. The overprotective of my cards.
You didn't conquer your. Well, you're still afraid to duel, so you didn't conquer your serious baggage. Like you still don't want to put your baby monsters at risk, so your serious baggage is just gonna that persists still.
Not a bad thing, since if you ever get into another duel, you'll always just have an advantage.
True.
TM. But if you ever do solve your serious baggage, that's an instant ding.
Yeah, and for the sake of balance, just to keep kind of everybody close to as even as possible, because I got to do some catching up with Vicky next session. I'll let you go ahead and just mark off 2 of them, Kai.
Oh shit. Okay.
That way you get your guaranteed level up, and you don't, solve a bunch of baggage and then immediately jump right up to a major advancement.
Okay.
So I'll let you solve 2 of them, and you won the duel, and you'll hit level up 3 with Carnegie.
All right. Nice. Okay.
I think next time or next campaign we put a limit on the starting baggage.
True.
Oh no!
Yeah, I think that's
Two
good,
of to be fair, 2 of those I got through the campaign.
Oh yeah, that is fair.
I had a 3 before, I believe.
Also, Zach, we're gonna have to talk about your baggage right quick, because
The fear.
you failed to enter a dangerous situation, so you get a baggage off of that.
True.
I need to put a baggage on mine too, because last time I escalated the situation and then I didn't put one in. My bad.
It could be. I think I have an idea for yours, Carnegie, but as the book says, I need the OKs from both of you. So for Blitz, I would like to do either fear of the Shadow Realm, not necessarily fear of dueling, but fear of being, taken by it. I would like to do that one for you, if that's okay, Blitz.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then for Carnegie, I would like to do fear of losing your opponent. Not losing to your opponent, but fear of not being able to save someone. That kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine with me. I feel like that's appropriate.
All right. What you said? Did you put a hard cap on stats?
No.
Well,
The 4 passion income.
maybe.
I mean, if you want to be the Giga Passion, be the passion. Like be passion of the Christ. I don't care. Like, go for it.
That or a new staple. I'll decide on that through the week.
Just let me know what you take.
I mean, you got a fucking minute. We ain't playing next week, so.
True.
One of the major
Yeah, I get-
advancements is complete your character's final goal. And then
Yes, sir.
True. Yeah. Walk away to in the sunset. Just
Yeah, basically.
Yep.
It has to be within. The DM has to approve that it's an appropriate time, but basically,
That's
if you do that, you get to have your happy ending.
Yep, that is I did my thing and everybody clapped.
more or less. So that's more greater context of tabletops. This game is ran by an engine called Powered by the Apocalypse, and Powered by the Apocalypse, it's a more character-focused tabletop engine, and you're not meant to have your characters that long. They're not supposed to be around to get to like level 20 and become uber. They're supposed to come around, do their thing, and leave, or die. Well, not in this game.
That's why we're, that's why we're doing. This campaign is going to be pretty short.
Yeah.
I said we're already almost done. Like we're already like more than halfway through. We've only got maybe. I'll say probably around 3 sessions left.
Yeah.
Maybe 4 if it comes necessary. This campaign's definitely not getting to 10. So.
Yeah, but yeah, that's basically just like I'm done with my character. I want to play a new one.
Yeah, and then when we do GX, you'll have the option to switch characters after session 10.
Yeah.
Okay. After session 10 in GX.
Yep, when session 10 ends, you'll be able to just walk your character into the sunset, and you can arrive on the boat with the new characters in a GX, the new boys.
Yeah.
Hey, you get to come in on the boat with Professor Cobra and O'Brien and Jim Crocodile Cook and Johan Anderson. You get to come on with all of them.
Yeah. Or you can stick around as long as you want, but if you notice on the sheet, eventually you will run out of boxes, and eventually you will be forced to select that.
Yeah.
Just keep expanding the boxes. Have to.
I mean, unless Braxton's like fine with doing whatever, that's up to him at the end of the day. But that goes with any type of ruling. But that's the intent. You're not supposed to live that long. If you ever look at any other, I mean, we may or maybe not, depends on how long we keep doing this shit. To be honest, hopefully for a long time. But things like Monster of the Week, other games have stuff like luck and other things where you check boxes, and then when you check all the boxes, your character dies, or they go away, or they retire. So, not every tabletop is like that, though, but some of them are. This one is like that, kind of.
Yeah, it's kind of like a genre of D&D, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like a genre. Every tabletop is very different. D&D is the most popular, so a lot of games are inspired by it. But a lot of games do their own stuff. I don't know if you ever managed to talk to your friends about Cyberpunk, but that game's very different from this one, as it is from D&D.
Yeah, I heard that one kind of goes crazy.
It's fun. You just got to do it the right way. It took Braxton a few tries. Oh boy, did it take him a few tries. But the third time was really good.
Took 3 tries.
The third time was really good, and I'll be honest, I thought the second one was good too. It just fizzled out. But that is what it is. Regardless, every tabletop's different. This one's different too.
Yep. I don't know what I'll be doing after. I'll be probably doing D&D after Perfect Draw, but I don't know what I'll be doing after that.
After I'm done with
that one,
Dragon Empire P. What?
I said that one weird horror, Arkham Horror.
Arkham Horror.
True. I might do Arkham Horror and then Cyberpunk.
Yeah. Okay. There's also after Sunday's done with D&D Dragon of Spire. Whatever we do and however we continue, whenever we're done with Dungeons and Dragons, whether we finish at 7 or 12, 12th level, I'll be running Pathfinder. That one's definitely a more complicated game, but it's more of the same as far as like the fantasy theme, but it's a different system, and I'll be running a follow-up from something I ran previously. But that's what you can expect in the future, TM.
All right. I got a headache coming on. It's been too much tabletops for me today. I gotta go.
Yeah, you have a good one, man.
Go to bed.
Goodbye. I love you all.
Good night, all.
All right, good night, y'all. I'm chilling now.
All right, sounds good. Give me a second.